Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can't hear you. Come on, say it. Hi, sure, say it.
Hey, yo, Wendy and a pleasant good morning, Carmen.
I believe, say it.
Rambuani, good morning. Rada, good morning. Judy, O'Brady Bunch, good morning. Rajinja Maharaj, good morning.
You are the God of wonders. You are the God of
Bernice, Bernard, a pleasant good morning to you. Do that. Yes, do that. Farmer Kane, Farmer, good morning. Nathaniel. Hey, Sibrangani, a pleasant good morning to you. Just School. Hey, Kishan Ali, good morning to you.
Now everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on.
Troy Smith, good morning. Patricia Phillip.
Come on.
Nigel Black, good morning. Selwyn Baptiste.
Say I can't hear you. Move your feet. Let's go.
Zorida. Mohammed, a pleasant good morning.
Back in together. Come on. Hey, come on.
Richard Tamarat, good morning. Junior. Richard Junior Singh, good morning to you. Mentor, good morning. Mina Steiner, pleasant good morning to you. Marilyn Cicharan, a pleasant good morning to you.
Come on, y'all, help me say it. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long.
Cindy Al Ramdas, good morning. Cindy Mohan, good morning to you.
Say it. So long, bye-bye. Everybody in the building, raise it up, say it. So long, bye-bye.
Just Soja, good morning to you, Judy.
Pain and my sorrow. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. Let's go. So long, bye-bye. One more time, everybody in the building, say so long. So long, bye-bye. Hey, come on. So long, bye-bye.
Freezer Mohammed, D. Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Peter Samlal Singh, good morning. Darren Daniel, a pleasant good morning to you. William Saunders, good morning. Cindy Jones, good morning. Sandy Jones. Maureen Khan Penny, good morning. Oh boy, Derek Benjamin, a pleasant good morning to you. Rupert, good morning to you. Roy Prasad, good morning. Damian Acton. Vincent, good morning.
To my sorrow, hey, goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my trouble.
Samuel, good morning. Timothy Roberts, good morning to you.
Goodbye, fear.
Faith, good morning.
Welcome here.
Clarence and Faye. Mr. Clarence, Faye, good morning to you all. Not forgetting my good friends. I want to see you when we come again.
Come on, say it. So long.
Dave and Deborah, good morning to you all.
I can't hear you say. I can't hear you say.
Hey, Sudali, good morning. Trini Nairo, good morning. Ryan.
Goodbye, y'all.
Jesse, good morning.
You are the God of miracles, say it. You
Zamid, Samid, Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Margaret, good morning. Sarojani, sing a pleasant good morning to you. Kenrick Prasad, good morning to you. Where you at? You in Florida?
so long. Hey, so
Afrida Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Kenneth Singh, good morning.
goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Somebody wave it bye-bye. Somebody
Royal, good morning to you.
welcome here. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble.
Niza,
Goodbye to my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there.
Selvin Baptiste, good morning. Joyce,
Somebody raise it up, say,
Jason,
God of miracles.
Jeffries,
You are the God of wonders.
good morning to you. Hey, Dan Raj,
Thank you, we can't not have it on you.
So Drew, good morning.
That's all we can say. I believe
Vindra, good morning to you.
say it.
Angela Singh, good morning, Bisnat. Amuzad Khan, good morning to you. Lokon from Komoto. Well, nice.
Come on, everybody, get your feet happy. Let's go, come on.
Devant Maraj, a pleasant good morning. Michael Scotland, good morning to you. Sensible, good morning.
Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my Islanders?
All Margaret's, good morning. Noel George, good morning to you. Transmati, a pleasant good morning. Anne-Marie Amen, good morning to you. Matilda Rhodes and all, a pleasant good morning to you. Boojam John, good morning. Kenrick Passage, Chicago, LNS. Wow. Good morning to you, my brother. There he is now.
I believe, say it.
Rick, good morning to you. Natasha, good morning. I'm going to say a pleasant good morning to Baby Rampasad. And Baby, good morning. Narin Harrigan, good morning. That Dave and Deborah don't tell you all morning. Hey, so sorry didn't see you all when you all was down here. But I know you all will be back. Elizabeth Lamb, good morning. Maria. Kali Charan, good morning. Naz Ali and Mr. Ali, a pleasant good morning to you all. Oh boy, Joseph Small, good morning to you.
Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah.
Hey, Khan, good morning to you.
In you. Oh Lord, say it. Oh Lord, Jehovah.
Joyce Rambucks, Ali, a pleasant good morning. Paul, Sammy, good morning to you. Yes, Narayana again. I will see you on the and the bro when they come back, man. Pingala, Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you. Ramhit, a pleasant good morning. Donna Guckins, good morning to you. Donna Guckins, Uncle Breeze, good morning. Yolanda Corner, good morning to you. Faith, good morning. Ruben Noel, good morning to you.
You are the God of wonders. You are the God of
Natasha Ramsanka. Yes, good morning to you. Rick, all of you a pleasant good morning.
Now everybody get radical with 30 seconds. Come on, dance on the devil.
Can Penny, good morning. Well, Maria don't tell you morning already, man. Nathaniel, I tell you morning already too, man.
I can't feel ya.
Small, good morning to you. Tell you morning already.
I see you back there, back in the yard. Come on. Hey, come on.
Glory, Ram Killer One, good morning to you. Princess Tong, a pleasant good morning to you. So, Lutchman, good morning to you. Hey, Calvary Spirit, a pleasant good morning to you. Hey, Donna Guckins, I tell you morning already. Oh boy, good morning to each and every one of you. Philip, Fat Boy, good morning. Tara, all Taras, a pleasant good morning to you. Dennis C. Paul and Journey, a pleasant good morning to you. Big Ram, all of you, good morning. Jody, June, good morning to you. Oh, June, Jody. Portia John Charles, good morning, Portia. Yes. Hey, Denver Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you. Jesse, good morning. Yeah, Denver, that Councillor Denver there, I must say.
So long, yeah, so long, yeah, so
Vega the Europe, man.
yeah.
I'm a Christian counselor.
So long. So long.
John, good morning. Oh, go forget Darren Mohan. Again, boy, what the hell wrong with me? Darren Mohan, a pleasant good morning. Here, Richard, the Christian one. The Darren. How you brother, man? Your brother cool too. Nice family. Hey, Evelyn Courtner Foster, pleasant good morning to you. Suck the air, Dookie, a pleasant good morning, John.
So long. Come on, say it. So long. I can't hear you say.
Hey, Farid Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you. Samantha.
Can't hear you say.
Badesi.
To my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You want the God of miracles, say it.
Hey, Gemma, good morning to you. Davika Balkaran, a pleasant good morning to you. Pearl Daniel Singh, I tell you morning already.
You are the God of powerful.
Joanne, good morning. Marilyn Sicharan, always there.
I believe.
Shahid Mohammed, a pleasant good morning to you.
I believe, say it. Say it, y'all.
Ram Sukal, good morning to you.
So long. Hey, so
Devon, good morning. Uncle Breeze, I tell you morning, Carla.
goodbye to my trouble.
Hey, Lochan.
Pain, y'all.
Timo,
Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't
Kimoy Andrews, good morning to you. Faith,
my trouble.
Sita, good morning, Sita.
I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up.
Hey, Peggy Ann.
Somebody raise it up. Say, you are the God of miracles.
Morning, Peggy Ann.
You are.
Sonita, good morning.
Thank you. We cast out heaven.
Imam Kazem Ali, a pleasant good morning to you, Imam Kazem Ali.
I believe.
Hey, Kamal Singh, good morning to you.
I believe.
Desmond Hines, good morning. Andy, good morning to you, Andy.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind.
Hey, Tara. My Tara, they couldn't, Crep.
Like you.
Yeah, Crep side, good morning, good morning. Nancy Bastio, good morning to you.
As you shine.
That's what we're talking about. Out of the ashes you rise.
There's no one like you. None like you.
Joy.
Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God.
I Punta Canada. Joy.
To the God.
Ram Logan. Good morning to you out there in Canada. Hey, go forget Adish. Ram Narayan. Nicholas Adish Ram Narayan. And Mr. Ram Narayan, a pleasant good morning to you.
None like you.
Harvey, or AK Postman.com, Kavika. All of you a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. His father, all of you a pleasant good morning, man. Don't forget that at all. Hey, Joey Lucky, good morning. Martin Lewis, good morning. Martin Lewis. Danny Motilal, a pleasant good morning to you. Alison Smart. Natasha Wells, you're late. Gloria, good morning to you, Gloria.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Nice, let me continue there. Oh boy, Nathaniel, what I done tell you morning already. Natasha Wells, all of them there. Oh, Gloria, it's a Gloria here too. Oh yeah, you know, she sent a nice message. I could pronounce her surname very good. It's Gloria Escalia. Yeah, I think that is Gloria Escalia. Yeah, I think I pronounced it all right, man. Gloria, go let me know if I pronounce that surname there right? You know that how we just do it. Viram, a pleasant good morning to you. Kamati, good morning. Rambo Ali, all of you, good morning. Calvary Spirit, good morning. Balraj, good morning. I tell Teacher Balmain, good morning. Teacher Balmain, a pleasant good morning to you. Video out there in Vancouver, good morning. And my baby. Yeah. Die. Good morning, baby. I have 2, 3, several babies. But I the name and I say, what the hell is this, boy? Say, what is the name, baby? So that time I say baby. The first time I say baby on the thing here. Say baby. People calling me. What? Your wife this call the program, you know? Baby? Say, yeah, baby. Poor Ladoy. Baby! I say, what kind of name is that boy? Look at that. Imagine them calling you. That time, baby call me. I say, good morning, baby. Imagine that time. Imagine you're around people here and somebody calling you, and when they call you, say, hey, good morning, baby. People watching you with the eye open, so you know, good morning, baby. Hey, that's why I love the name, baby. Good morning to you.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K. Andy Williams.
Hey, Nancy Bastio, good morning to you. Hey, Dana Gockens, well, I tell you morning already. Well, I know you just want to be here when Lennox Smith not. He go come on in a bit. These days, I ain't know going on with the boy. Like he overworking, he don't himself come on early again. I wonder how much all glad that Lennox Smith don't come on early. What I let me know. And how much all needs Lennox Smith early here with the Pitbull, early on the morning here with the Pitbull to start off the program. I taking a survey on that. We gonna know if all the eyes have it or all the nose. Do you all want Lennox Smith to come back on early to start off the program with the Pitbull? So make sure you'll put I, if only want him come on early with the Pitbull, or only like the Pitbull start off the program without him there. And if only want him come back, say I. And if only want him to remain coming back late, so all after 7, 8 o'clock he now coming on and look at a bacchanal thing. Say no. So no is all they want him to come back early, all they want him to come take a rest. He just be up early on Kodo transformation. Early, working hard, he only helping Lavanti people there. The only program there, the only thing I ain't sing there. At that time I really sing recently there, I sing rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. When the wind blow, the cradle become a partner there for see working hard. Frank Andy Babulal, what's up my brother? Good morning to you. 007, what's up? From my brother on the thing there and all this, and the man, all this, the man. And then Mikey go say, Lennox, you're saying something? Unmute your mic. And then Andy go say, Lennox, you ain't get the headphones yet. Where's the headphones? And then the writers, all the writers and all the social media people will be, Lennox, headphones. Oh lad. Rambo Ali, good morning to you. I ain't hear Krishna a long time. Krishna, pleasant good morning to you. Yeah, and all Christians, there are other Christians too. Alan Hercules, good morning. Semantic 62, you're late. 007, you're late. Roy, you are not late, you know. Why are you late, Roy? Nah, Gemma Phillips was the only time. Don't do that. Pengala and all, Mohan and was the only time too. Hey, Samaru, you late too. Yeah. Alright, everybody, I'll let everybody, I'll see everybody. Alvarez! Good morning to you, Alvarez. Danny, good morning. Hey, Gloria, you gotta tell me if I pronounce your name right, you know. Gloria Escalia. You know how to do something to make sure. I go check for myself. Earl, good morning. Oh God, look. Let me see all who want Lennox Smith start the program with the Pitbull. Look this part now, start here, boy. I want you up here in our own, so he gonna know all them ones who ain't want him to start up on a morning with the pit bull. Oh shucks, let me see where it's starting from. Ral Passad, Andy, you ain't doing the dog that now, the spirit. I ain't fear no jumpy. Only hear that woman calling there, talking nice, she catch me boy. You know them woman and them with display they nice to rope you in and ask the guy you know realize you get a jajibat. You get old bunga, a old sukunya. That woman yesterday she catch me boy. I dreamed that last night, you know. I ain't gonna let nobody catch me, so she come in. Good morning and talking nice. Good morning. And what was she about the UNC? I didn't expect the UNC to win. I say she come in and tell me, well, but she happy and thing. The woman talk to the pit bull nice, and then start to bite me, boy. Cussing man thing, boy. Oh God, I don't watch out for who come in nice. And then that wrongly evil spirit, they come in like that is man. And me know it's knife, they gonna knife him up, you know. So when I hear anybody talking to me nice now, morning pitbull, my hand on the button to cut them off, you know. I starting to drop the mic a little bit. Yeah, drop the phone line a little bit or something. Because they're coming in nice. Morning pitbull. I said morning. And where are you calling from? Oh, I'm calling from Pitbull Hall. You and see what? You're stinking mad. I said, oh God, boy. A demon hit me yesterday. When your option come on here today, you know, I'm marking that number. You lay old rat, I'm marking it. The too much calls that come after. I don't know which one. I'm marking that number now. Yeah. You're sukunya. That hot in me, you know. I don't know how you catch me, boy. Nobody catching me so again. Alright, let me go down to Lennox Smith to see all the eyes and things. So the eyes will have it or the nose will have it. So we put our vote. Early to be here with the pitbull to start off the program. Or I. Meaning yes. So the eyes go have it. Let's see. So let me go through and see the amount. How you not welcome here, Primraj? Primraj, how you not welcome here? Primraj, you here long time. Guys, I am not welcome here by everyone. Primraj, you old trap you. How you ain't welcome here, partner? You are wrong with me there so long, Primraj, by one tier. Right, we're looking for the eyes and the O's in, alright? Let me just think they quick day. Sandy Jones, he ain't vote yet. Lennox Smith. I. If you want him, I. If you don't want him in the morning early by the pitbull, no. Raju. I wonder that right. Raju. Morning. Hey, you know what? Before I go on there, they say, you know, I wonder Escalia. Gloria Escalia. Let me make sure if I said she name, if I pronounce that right, you know. Remember, I tell some all here, if I pronounce all the name wrong, to send me a voice note with how all it is pronounce all the name, eh? The only person I see so far do that is Gloria. Let me find Gloria name there. Let me find Gloria name and see if it is a pronounced name right there. Right, so let me go back here. Where Gloria? And I all you have to do, that's some people they go around when you pronounce the name bad, you know. Yeah. So I say, don't they go around with the pitbull. I know your godfather. May Chris know you. Yes, I would like to pronounce your name very, very like how all is pronounce it. So if you don't like it, just send my voice note. What Gloria Escola? Escalia. I hope I did the correct thing. Where's she? Where's she? Where Gloria is there? I want to go down to the eyes, have it and thing yet, you know. Right. Hey, look, she said, thank you, Andy, you did. But here what I do to make sure, yeah? So anytime that pronunciation play a thing in, what's what I do, Ole? What's what I do to make sure? I ain't play the fool with Gloria name at all. How the Pitbull gonna be playing the fool with Gloria name? How lovely. See, this is where you call each one teach one. Eh? Watch it. Watch it. Yeah, it.
Good morning, my dear Andy Williams. My name is pronounced Gloria Escalier.
You hear that? Okay, Gloria Escalier. And what area you're school from? Oh, I can't tell only what I asking the woman she business what area. Yes, Escalier, right. I pronounce it right. Yeah. Pronunciation. Oh gosh, I can't tell all the rest of conversation. So me see all you hear me saying Escalier, yes baby. Oh gosh. When I come in for that curry goat, like I know a baby what is it people is cook good, you know. Hey, Gary Griffith, good morning to you. Oh, boy. Good morning, Gary Griffith. Well, I really am. Whoa. I'll go interview you sometime, man. I'll go interview you sometime. Let everybody settle in. Let things cool long now. When see I come and interview there and then you know your mouth might just start to slip up and thing up there. I don't want to get involved in nobody, all the big boys and all the bacchanal thing. My concentration, the Pitbull, is to make sure things go right. I is not to get in all the big, all the big horses up there. So, you know what about old saying? Cockroach don't go in foul party. You understand? I is a cockroach, all his fouls, all his stay in all the dance up there, so. The Pitbull will stay in he dance down there, so. I ain't that. You see how it is there? Some of them, they try to go in foul party there. You see Rambali, all of them. Yeah, they don't know the place. You see how smart the people is? I stays out of them thing. If I is not a storm, don't try to brace the weather. Oh, lad, right, let me see the eyes all here. Who want Lennox Smith on a morning early with the Pitbull to start off the program? Say I. All you go write I. All you can send all your voice note to it. And all who don't want them to start up the program, but come late, 8 o'clock and all kind of late thing he coming now, and sleeping is saying no. Right, let's see now all who think. Nadira say, Andy, how are you this morning, bro? Have a great day. Well, you ask that why? Why you ask that? Because this one here asks in about dance. He want Andy to dance. Andy with the dance. Right, so let me hear where's the eyes and the nose there. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Natasha Wells wants him. Joey Lucky wants him on our morning. Royal Prasad wants him on our morning. Sandy Jones say no. God, boy, she trappy, you know. Carmen say no. Oh, God, boy, why only don't want my partner? Sandy Jones say no, but she laugh. Pearl Sammy, she say no. Oh, God. Lennox, we love you, but I ain't say nothing, Gloria. You have to tell me something, you know. Glory, you have to tell me something, you know. Right? Like Ram Killer One, you had to tell me something. Not we love you is Lennox, we love you. I want to hear you. Lennox, we love you. No. I want to see how trappy someone is, you know, how plain talk bad man as someone is, you know. Farmer Kane, I am back. Where you went? Right, let me see. Look, Rick real diplomatic. Eric. Mr. Smith needs his rest after working late at night. I know, you know. He input no, he input I. Yeah, he saw care. He care. But that's a no, you know. He need the rest, but he ain't want to say no. That all them big boy and them degree men and them just do it. That Mikey and Lennox and them, the hitting your hard. But we're not feeling. But I know where the CI is lowest point with. No, it's no with me. Yes is yes. Like it's like them go come with all kind of big word here, there, everywhere. But the item all here. Remember I rung them long, but the friggin' all here up. Eh? Yeah, the friggin' all here up. Right, well, Sandy Jones say ha, but she done say no already, so let me see. Yes, the meeting last night was fiery. You go tell me what about the meeting last night was fiery? Alan Hercules. Royal Passad want to know where Rowley hiding? Come in, you ain't want to say nothing. Hey, come on, Jules. He say yes, he want to yell Lennox. But look at you, want to hear him, but he don't, eh? He might be still damn sleeping. I bet he say hi all, no. Donna Gockins say, Andy, no. Oh, good. That the only one who say plenty knows there, boy. Where the hell is this? So Mancha say, nah, he needs a rest little longer. Nancy say no. That people straight talk bad manners with them, you know. Deborah say, oh Lord Andy, I'm late, but I'm here. Oh yeah, let me know if you vote, if you want Lennox Smith come on the program early. Nadira say, but Andy, you are doing a great job in the morning. You make us feel welcome to the program. All right, well then you have to tell me how Lennox is make all you feel to the program. So which way that mean? What that mean? Don't hit me no diplomacy there, you know. All they want to hit me diplomacy listening or what? He not on anyhow. These days I don't know what's going on. Like the observe, like the corridor transformation, like he going till 12. Because then he there on the all that says rockabye baby on the treetop. Fame, Karma, Fame say Mr. Lennox Smith needs a little extra rest. Yeah, there's no the diplomat, there's no them diplomats, you know. Say no, do like me, get to the point. All them moving like Lennox say all them words, they say nothing really, they say the same thing. All them move like Mickie K, UK and Farmer. Mr. Lennox Smith needs a little extra rest. Like diplomacy, get to the point like me. No! We don't want him on our morning too early. Yes, we want him early. Let me watch all them diplomats. Watch. What Nick say? No, let Lennox stay away. He talks too much. Oh God, well he getting to the point that I don't find so. The man this talk, just too much big words for me. No, well, not really, but I find it's too much. Plenty words, but really, they say the same thing what I will say with two words. I will say one time, now you playing the fool. He will be like, well, you have to understand the philosophy of the policy or the mesopolisis. Those children are psychologically things, and that's why you will understand that they are playing the fool, but not say playing the fool. That they psychologically dead. Oh God, they're playing the fool. And if they get in trouble and they do the crime, let the lock them up and make a jail. He go through all kind of diplomatic. Oh God, man. Yes, Job. Morning, morning. Lock on a bit late, but better late than never. That's true. Like the page and share the program. That's true. Not the real, let them know. Like the page and share the program. Helen Ali, good morning. You are all late. I ain't seen where's the I's or the O's and all right. So it's not much people. Right, sensible say I. You want Lennox come out early with the pit bull. Afina the moment saying on the opening lines. She impatient. But she are wrong, eh? Let me see, yes. Yes! Oh, yes, there's a jagabat. I thought, yes, you want Lennox in the morning early, man. Yeah, that girl catch me yesterday, that woman. Oh, that woman, Andy, that woman who called you yesterday is the wife of Mr. Porter Spain. Well, I didn't know that. Oh God, Paul say, Andy Lennox like them bad little children. You have to tell him one thing more than once and still not listening so long. You telling him about that headphones and ain't get it yet. Well, I live in well when they see we going to be interviewing ministers and thing and them talking and he himself know them talking to him. Well, I go see. But you go get it, he say you go get one. Let me see when he get one. When only call him on corridor transformation, only other tell him the same thing, get a headphone. Alright, so let me say, yes, Andy. Oh, I thought it's yes, so no. Yes, Andy, be on your piece and yes, I ain't trusting that woman might be listening. We're listening to come in. I. Don't want Lennox come too early, look at that, no. Oh God. Oh, you say no? All right. But even if it is only a vote or what, it look like I telling you he ain't coming early anyhow. Look at how my people there. Yeah. Well, I don't want nobody call me. Anderson Wilson morning. Carol morning. Ann Munsami morning. Hey, Darren Mohan. I'm a Christian I'm a Christian counsel. For Vega the Europro update is so. Hey, yes. Buru Highway fix. Remember the man that quarrel when we was campaigning? Yes, that is in Buru Highway there. When he say he ain't walk back right Rackbear. He said, Pitbull, I go talk with you. Yeah, well, you pass and you had to come to see this man, you know. I had to see this man. This man wasn't easy at all, boy. Darren Mohan, counselor. Now they came back to see this man. So you look, he get road pitch all kind of back and all thing. I look at Jason, all of them. I. Peggy, all of them, I. Anderson Wilson said no. He don't want Lennox in the morning. That beat him old rat. Yeah, no for Lennox. I know all the people who are going on. But talk my partner and they want me and them is the ones who will be calling my phone and they about to talk too much and they right look and Moon Sammy and all what the boy on early and thing. You see why are they like that? I want you. Yes, I know Peggy. Not now you want me long time. But look at here. I always say early man. Sometimes based on the weather I late. Oh God, no, you say Andy, that's a hard question. You say right there, no. Wait. You have to tell me you want Lennox on early to start the program with me. I am missing him. I need him back on early. So I'll show him the survey so you'll know to come early. Right, come on here. But the man ain't coming on at all. Donna Gawkins say, and he can come on at 10 a.m. Oh, sir. Oh, God, the help say Lennox need our headphones. All yeah, it is. Let me don't be on my partner at the end of the day. When he rests up a little bit, he will organize and Rupert say he talks too long. Oh boy. So let me do a thing there. Right, Darren. Yeah, foundation on our morning. Good morning, Andy. No. I lost my dictionary too early. You continue to lay the foundation. Oh boy. Right, Olio. Some people say yesterday's meeting, last time meeting was very good. Kala, Young Hip, good morning. Freddie, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Only late, man. Some people say the meeting last night was great. Some people are saying, why are we having Gail, morning. Ishmael, Khan, morning. Some people are saying, why are we having meeting time and talk? Good morning to you. Now I said we get on to business, eh? I'll go to the lay headliners and think by the time, right? Some people are also saying, well, the elections is gone. And why are we still having meeting? On a Monday, what it is. Some people say, well, let the government settle the things that are going before meeting. Some people saying, yes, it's a great idea to have meetings still because the local government elections is coming up. And we had to lay the foundation to take some of those P&M corporations in order to help these purchases and them there for the lack of representation that they have been getting under the P&M. So what says that with you, the meeting last night for those of you who followed? Right, so let me know. That's based on the meeting aspect. Based on the crime situation and current affairs and what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago, what says though? Some of you may have some front burners that you'll want to bring to the table, and by all rights you should do so. The lines are open for you. Some of you will have your voice notes that you will want to send out to bring to the table to a morning to each and every one of you.
I'm moving out addiction. I've spoken about this in the campaign. Gambling, marijuana, alcohol legislation will also be brought to Parliament. We intend to raise the legal age for gambling and marijuana use to the age 25 and older. And the legal age for alcohol will be raised to 21 years and older.
Wow, very good. Very good, very good. All you hear that? All you hear that? Gambling, you have to be 25 to go and gamble and over. And for drink alcohol, you have to be 21 and over to buy alcohol. So all who are stag, all who are punching, all who are this, you have to be 21 and over. But I find it, they only can make it 25 and over to free alcohol, man. Yeah. Because some of them boy and them who just drink the punching and smoke the weed and get the demon in them. Now the demon, that when the demon is coming to go and kill people now. They just be young. Only remember them running only age at 19, 20, them shooters, 21. They between 20 and 25 and real, you know, they're young. Them shooters and them. So I go just send her, well, she done say when we one thing with Kamala, if she says something, she said something, but I go just still send a thing saying, you could also raise the alcohol to 25 years and over too. Don't discriminate. Gamble, 25. Alcohol, 25. Weed, 25. All of them, just 25. Let them get that at least that 5 years there. Some of them mind go develop a little bit so they go know what problems they bring in now. Matty, ready? Hell, you late. Hey, Andy, I late too, Andy. You see, you're late too. All you have to come on, that's why the program taking so long to start, you know. All they coming on only when the guy will come on and think now. I wonder if the guy will come on yet. Anyhow, let me take some calls. Or let me tell me what's on your front burner. Let me check the lines. No, I have a next voice note to play Very good. Thanks for sending that voice. Know this, everybody here, what time it is with that. Let me hear it again.
I'm moving out addiction. I've spoken about this in the campaign. Gambling, marijuana, alcohol legislation will also be brought to Parliament. We intend to raise the legal age for gambling and marijuana use to the age 25 and older.
Oh, they intend to raise the age of gambling and marijuana use at the age of 25. Very good. Kamala Prasad says, sir. Very good. Again, the government continue. So let's see why it is it having Monday Night Forum still to make sure the message come out there. But you should have raised the alcohol to 25 too. Let me tell you what some of them people out there go be saying, your honorable leader. They'll go say, well, look at. Again, remember it's a street man? Remember? Yeah, wait, let me don't say it. I want to see more people that are street sense like me. To be able to say what it is the masses of a different race will say. The PNM supporters in the majority, what they will say. They're going to say the party raised the age of gambling 25. Smoking weed 25. Alcohol 21. I say no more. I think it had to raise to 25 too, because I'm telling you, the PNM go in and use that as a political football. Let me just see. What all I think is my thoughts. Andy Simangal, good morning to you. What, Gail, morning to you too. Angela, all of you that are locked on. Mina, Rodriguez, all of you, morning. All right, write up for me. What you all think is my thoughts on it. Very good. I will give kudos to the government of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa, on their very successful meeting last night, where they raised some issues. The issues they raised was based on the campaign trail, in which they continue to focus in keeping their election promises to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. In the campaign, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa had mentioned that she's going to deal with the situation of addiction in Trinidad and Tobago when it coming to various substances. The various substances she did mention in the campaign trail was alcohol, weed, and casino, gambling. Gambling, she raising the age of gambling. Right. I'm saying very, very, very good for keeping your promise. It's good because it will help in a way to rehabilitate some of the youths, because most of them killers, plenty of them under 25. Right? But I only asking and want each and every one of you to advocate to also with your MPs, because we have a government that is listen. Miss Santa Cruz, I and all will ask you if you and all can see what influence, whether Brother Bernie, all of you, Mr. Barpo, and all of you, I'm saying the age of the alcohol should not be 21, it should be 25. So it's supposed to be 25, 25, 25 across the board. So none get discriminated against, because all is addictive. So nobody ain't go turn around to say, you see, look, the organize. And there is gamble 25. Weed 25. But what's the Indian and them? Look, the lady alcohol. Remember them always drinking. Look, what's the Indian? The lady alcohol. Look how the wicked. The lady alcohol for 21 to make sure they. That's what go on. That is what go on. And I not on that. I on the whole, Alcohol, 25 too. Balance across the board.
Bang, 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 bang.
I want no Indian children drinking no alcohol at under 25. I want no African children drinking alcohol under 25. I want alcohol must drink 25 for everybody. Everybody's 25. That leaving room for plenty talk. You see that alcohol 21? No. 25. Well, obviously they got to show the ID and all kind of bacchanal. And some of them men and them who there's one them woman where you know them girl and them that girl with this drink early in the game. 18 they start to drink, 19 when they go out, but when they go out they will take the drink and whatever. And the game bad, so the head game bad. And I telling all you the truth. The head get bad. The man and them young boy them they spike the drink. Alcohol is lead plenty of them young girl and them to get sex. Weed too. Drugs, weed too. The head get bad. They know the self. But this boy know well they smoke the weed. So this boy bill a weed for them and shake whatever little other thing there to make sure. They head paranoid, they want to pull down the panties and things just so. And all them kind of bacchanal thing. If we want to change it, alcohol to be 25 too. Let we advocate for alcohol must be 25 years of age too. Is you know who go play the want to fight that? Angostura them go want to fight that age because that's a big money they go lose in of a big set of people. They go drink but they other drink on the loaf. Caribbean Stag. The 1% on them who own Caribbean Stag and them kind of thing there. Rude Boy, all who own Rude Boy, what's my all them who feel all they feel drinking Rude Boy and Caribbean Stag and punching and thing. Most of the people, the consumers. Remember, a stink and dirty party, this party, that this line here, that the alcohol drinkers right now is under the age 25 and under. Plenty of them all here. So let us all advocate. All. We're saying Anthony. Anthony, like you's 21 or 22. Like you ain't 25 yet or Anthony. Remember see what Anthony tell me. Yes. Don't tell me about that what Rowley them used to tell me. Don't tell me about most countries. Look Anthony here. Let me hear what Anthony's saying. Most countries, the law is 21, I believe. By most countries. They put the law according based on their culture, based on wherever. Most countries, the crime rate and the murders and them don't get away so easy, you know. So, we can study about most countries. We have a law, serious 2, 3, 4 lost generation. PNM gave me 3 more laws in that 10 years. The generation was coming back under Kamala them. They mash it back up, we have a whole set of lost generation. If we want to fix this thing, we must get serious. You want to drink alcohol? 25 years and over too.
Bang, 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 bang.
Let me say a pleasant good morning to Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, to the Gael from Gael Caribbean. Gael, each and every one of you that are look on, thanks so much. You all could have choose anywhere else to look on to the ground report. And you all choose the ground report on Gael to be a part of this #1 program. Thank you so much. You see, I ain't like that. Look at all schoolmate text me. Our old schoolmate Texi Pitbull. Andy, bro. How you going? Your schoolmate here. I ain't gonna call no name. How you gonna say alcohol to 25? Andy, when we did drink we first Carib and Stag, going Juve. And Gary we first taste a bay rum. Not bay rum, what you call the thing, the bush rum, where they make the, some people say they put nail in it. They have it in a barrel and they sweating it out. I never drink that after, you know. So people, yeah, I never drink that after, boy. That thing hit me hard. Babash, I think it's Babash. Bushrum now, Bushrum. So why you could advocate now when you benefited that you could have drink your alcohol and make a decision on your own and you ain't come out a bad boy? All right, let me answer back my partner. Partner, that was my days back then. I could talk so because I done past that timing. I done over the age, so in case I want a beer to drink, I could drink my beer because I over the age of 25. If them wanted to take a drink, the better pass the age before the low pass. So all who want to taste it now. But make it 25. That is all. It's so easy to clear up on that. Don't give me that. Yeah. Not be quite benefit from that. That means that, oh, I get you with that and all kind of thing. You are right. Sandy Jones correct. 25. Yeah, she done pass she 25. So she go say that. You know, she was 22. She does say nah, 21. Only countries in the world is 21. Yeah. It will have less accident. Yes. Yeah, we don't want the 21. We want 25. We are advocating for 25. Hey, legendary. Yes, Andy. The 1% wouldn't like that. Yeah, them all wanted 21 so they could still rope him because they know parties, fets, limes is where the alcohol says sell the most. Yeah. House, lime, this, that. And that is a big, what? You know how much money they will lose if it go to 25? We got to pay 25. It's not about that. It's about getting back the children. They can't study the profit. They'll get a new generation, they go raise back up when them children them reach 25 years old. Royal Prasad, Andy, I like how you say some of them girls does pull down their panty easy. That alcohol and weed and them kind of addictive substances, when they don't know how to take it or whatever, they just lost their head. And them boy and them, most of them girl, them boy and them get you, and I saw some of them, most of them they have their untimely pregnancies and all them kind of bacchanal. Remember when the nurse said go, they want to first lay drink alcohol, they head get nice, they know themselves, they young in the dance, and them young boy taking advantage of it, and them girl and them now, them and one more boy, them is 18 and the boy is 18, and them is 20 and the boy 20. Them girl them they 18, they want a man must be 25, they want big man they want. Yeah. And them little boy and them who be under 25 and all. They want them too, because I them who like them little boys too. Them snotty nose little boys that go breed them up. And can't self get them at 10 cents to see a ants wine. They put on that child a courthouse and all kind of bacchanal thing to mind your child cock tax and all kind of thing. Yeah. So I hope you agree with me. I like that alcohol should be 25 too. Asking Miss Santa Cruz and all you. Rajan, we're saying here. Andy 21 and over for most countries. But in Trinidad, we have a lost generation. Let me study we 25 and over. If you want to drink alcohol. 25 and over. We short time to reach 25. The alcohol interfere the brain, the weed interfere the brain get developed enough that it will go on the right track. Then the influence of peer pressure and the influence of smoking weed, and some of them just go to ecstasy, and some of them just think some pill so, and some pill there, and it had them horny. All you don't understand what's going on out there, you know. All right. You know what girls, they get raped out there, and they say no, they get raped? Because they're not virgin, and they didn't remember. They take stupid pills and drink too much alcohol, and men parry them. Yeah. You think I'm using language that is all right for air? Because in doing that, it's teaching you all. The fact is, smoking ain't good. It is what it is. It's a health hazard. Yes, that people smoke. Yeah, I don't all smoke before. I don't all drinking ain't good. Neither. It sells damage. It's sugar in your body. I don't all. They take my. I don't drink rum. I don't drink rum. A weekend thing, I have a little beer. And my mother just makes some nice wine. Real nice wine. I tell you, it's the best wine all you will ever taste. Wine? You see, hibiscus wine, cane wine, dongs wine, this wine, that wine. Real nice wine, boy. I tell you what some people is make wine. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. She learned that from my 90-something-year-old grandmother. I didn't like wine until I taste them own, because you know that some people, it taste a wine, it tastes rancid. They tell you cherry wine, this wine, these things are color, and you know, all the wine looking the same color, brown, or kind of gold. You know? Watch me. You know that wine too, you're wondering what kind of wine it is? Breads. I guarantee all when it comes into my mother and them wine, and my grandmother and them wine partners, if it's dongs, you're tasting that dongs. If the fruit, whatever fruit it is, the base on the color of the fruit, you're getting the color. You're slighting it, you're getting the color. With that people is put coloring in the wine and think to it. I don't know where is that remedy, where is that thing there? The recipe. They showed the yeah, but me wasn't interested in thinking wine. But I telling all you what good. Anybody what? Alright, watch me. Watch me when you point on your tongue so on you tasting I telling you, without the bottle mark, you think it? If you know fruits and know the variety, you could say one time what type of wine is that. Real nice, you know. Getting a nice fizz and like, you know. And strong, it's strong, I ain't gonna lie. But you wouldn't know. So you go feel like it's juice or whatever, but it's strong, you're feeling, you're getting your way, man. Anybody want a real good wine? Real best quality wine, boy. A very good price. Or you could always send the pitbull, call the pitbull, let me put in a order for you. Right. So right, well, remember, yes, young guy, yes, a lot of you all listening, yes, and plenty of you all appearance. No, semantic 62. Andy, I find 21 is okay. No. Only let me carry the age. It's just to get back the generation. We can always drop it back. Because here we're going to go one day. Between the 21 and the 25, the 20 and the 25. So meaning the 20 and the 24, well, it's going to be 25. That's a lost generation day. Them going to drink all kind of thing day. Alcohol now is not like alcohol long time. Ganja now, weed now is not like weed and the long time. Some people saying herb material. Them thing where they get into smoke and thing they know that mix with all kind of bacchanal thing. That mix. Oh shucks. Tell Mickie Pony thing there, Lennox Smith. Pony getting piece of your head. Taking your back off for now. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of weed day, they have all kind of chemicals in that day. All them the young boy and them, I seen them ending up in hospital and all kind of bacchanal. Well, we had to be real in this place, you know. Them young boy and them, they get in the alcohol and they touch something, they point in the alcohol now. Plenty of them ended up in hospital. Molly. There is something drug named Molly. Some of them listening right now because the parents had the radio on, the TV on, or have on the social media loud at home. So they hear like Anderson Wilson, them the porn, they think they need to beat them loud. Yeah, the porn, they think they beat them, they loud. I saw Anderson Wilson know all why talking about and all them little children there under 25 day. Know about all why saying there and all here. Again, let we do different in most countries. To drink alcohol in Trinidad and Tobago, let it be 25 years. And if it can't be 25 years, please tell me why not. And if you could get an explanation, why not for 25 years for alcohol? Well, then I would like to have an explanation. Why 25 for weed and why 25 for gamble? Well, all is very very bad. Very bad. All is bad. That's bad. Call Mickie phone by the time then I buy. This piece of your face. Go be coming on there. Let me try it again, show you. That makes sense. Watch. I ain't looking good. Jordan. Call him, just send a message same day quick. He go pay it on day quick. But before I think there, or even if you're not there, because I want to open the lines. So while getting the lines open, I just want your indulgence on this. Kamala Pasabi says, sir, yes, last night.
I move out addiction. I've spoken about this in the campaign. Gambling, marijuana, alcohol legislation will also be brought to Parliament. We intend to raise the legal age for gambling and marijuana use to the age 25 and older. And the legal age for alcohol will be raised to 21 years and older.
Right. 21 and over. That just 3 years more before they could drink alcohol. Them young people, right? I am advocating Lennox Smith, right? My friend here say, Andy get on the program. I think it's Bernadette I see. Somebody I see, right? Andy get on with the program. Move on with that now. Get on with the program. No, I'm not. Why? This discussion what I'm talking about what? Is stupidness? The issues in which I raise, why I'm saying that alcohol should be 25 too, just like gambling, just like smoking marijuana. Are you saying if you tell me, all right, look at here. I think it's this, somebody, I think if it's not Bernadette, I swear I see somebody saying, Andy, move on now. Get on with it. Move on with that. With the program, move along. Oh, yes, Bernadette. Bernadette say, Bernadette KR. Andy, move on with the program. No, I not moving on with, move on with the what? My friend Berna? Move on as in indulge people in my concerns. If move on is like a brush away. If move on is like a brush away. Meaning, Andy, your concerns is your concerns. What you think is what you think. However it go, let me don't debate that. Let me jump from that alcohol, ganja, gambling thing. And let me go to the next topic. Property tax. She deal with that. What other topic? And let me deal with the children in the hospital. What? So this discussion to some people, I want to know if it's irrelevant or if it's not important. Because again, all of us agree that it have a lost generation. Not one, not two. It's about 5 to 10 generations are lost in this country. At least Donald Lewis is saying this is an important topic. When I throw to you, Miss Bernadette K.R., because maybe it might be not in Trinidad or if you're in Trinidad, to understand what the alcohol doing, and it's a combination for them young boy and them men and them to spike them girls drink. Get them horny. To willingly, involuntary give their body. They give anything. But them ain't too good in their head. They. When I tell you some of them shooters and them, they smoke the weed. And the young, all of the plenty of them under 20, 25, you know, and drink that punching. And the eye bloody. And they're studying who house or who they're going. Pow! 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 What about this topic? Is that very, 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 very serious? Please tell me. I also bring the point that I hope all of you, right thinking citizens of what we talking about the generation, advocate with your all MPs, with your all councillors, with the ministers, that only want the age to go to 25 and justify why. I'm saying that is an imbalance there. Weed, 25. Gamble, 25. Alcohol, 21. And all the justification is, well, Andy, most of the countries in the world is from 21. Most of the countries in the world ain't had the problems we have, to always drop it back down. But I know it will be a very hard task because the alcohol, that is Carib Stag and all of them, Angostura, all of them, that is a 1% scene. That is the big boys. You can't interfere with them so. And they're paying the taxes. So you know you're going to have all of that kind of bacchanal go come in there. Remember, we don't pay no tax. Right? So with that part, and then the amount of young people that they get to destroy their life, you know, even if there's a kite at 25, that 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, that 5 years. 5 years are younger people that can't drink Angostura, rum, and Caribbean Stag, and that one where they're drinking now. You're tripping people to it yellow, it wrap yellow. Not Red Bull, no. I see this one promoting it. Lennox Smith, where is the name of that famous thing that they're drinking now in a yellow bottle? It kind of yellow, it have a kind of weed look on it. A kind of yellow bottle, but it have a kind of weed leaf kind of look print on it. Man, you just be right there. You must see them ordering that plenty, Lennox Smith. Hard rum, not hard thing. Oh, God, boy.
But well, you have hard wine, which is a different thing. But I know you're talking about.
Everybody buying it, not Rude Boy. Look, they're saying it, Rude Boy.
Rude Boy, yes, that's right. Rude Boy, yes. That's
Rude
right.
Boy. Yeah, you drink a Rude Boy already, Lennox Smith?
No, but I have bought for others, but I've not drunk.
How about punching? What about punching?
I normally do not consume.
How about punching? Many people you know, young people under 25, you know plenty of them drinking punching?
Oh yes. That is the that is the preferred beverage.
The punching.
Yeah, preferred beverage for the young folks, and of course the not too young as well.
All right. Lennox Smith, what's your thoughts on the issue and what I'm bringing here? And I'm advocating that the alcohol limit must be 25 too. No choice, not Carib. It's Rude Boy I was talking about. The alcohol limit must be 25 too. Am I advocating? Am I being fair? Because here what people gonna watch to hear, they go say, look at that. The raise all them are setting there 25. But they leave the alcohol, them Indian and them, the UNC, they leave the alcohol because they like rum. They leave it for 21, to 21. All that going to talk to, you know. So again, I not on that aspect. And the aspect was fair course board, we have a lost generation. And I believe by time a child age reach 25, the mind developed to the extent where after that, if they drink alcohol, they go know themselves a little bit. Then 18 to 20 to 21, the brains and the body and the whole who they are being formed around that issue of alcohol. Now, only Muslims don't ban the people alcohol. I can't say ban because everybody has choices. It's up to somebody if they want to drink, if they want to smoke, if they want to this, if they want to that, whatever. It's a democracy, and we can't press anybody or religions on anybody. We can't do that. Everybody have a choice. But I'm saying 25. Lennox Smith, what's your thoughts on that? What do you think will be the benefits and what would not? Yeah.
There are persons who will say up to 30. There are persons who will say ban it all entirely. The fact of the matter is that you're quite right. That in fact, let me just say good morning to all and sundry, East, West, North, South, Central, our friends in Tobago, and wherever you are streaming on the World Wide Web. Yeah, I lost my bearings there in terms of etiquette slightly, but so there are different views. But my what I figure is critical is the fact that there are two social issues, one medical and one, of course, a social. And that is if these drugs, because they're really drugs, give people the momentum or the motivation to commit crime and to be violent and to be disrespectful, because you would have a lot of these arguments and fights and balls of
course, just to get sex free,
and so on. Yeah,
to get sex free from young girl.
Yeah,
we had to put in to get sex free.
But
without raping.
Hello?
You have to put in. You have to put in to get sex free without raping from girls 25 and under. Remember when they get alcohol and they get that
those are the social
free sex
issues,
with babies.
So brawls, of course, motivated people to become much more receptive to romance and so on and so forth. But there's the other aspect of it where quite a lot of persons are losing their limbs and so on as a result of diabetes, and and much of it is as a result of the overconsumption of these alcoholic beverages. So the point I am making is that the older the age, as far as the legality is concerned, but again, it is a democracy. These are leisure drugs, if you want to call it that, and that people have choices. At the end of the day, then you make the choice. But there is also, of course, I share with you as well the fact that it may well be an economic consideration why to not touch, of course, established toes. You leave the alcoholic consumption at 21, moving it, of course, from 18 to 21, because in our jurisdiction, an adult is at the age of 18 and above. So why is it they would be forced not to consume these items until 21? It doesn't take away much the fact of the medical aspect of it, and indeed, of course, the crime and criminality that may flow from the consumption of these items. So it's a delicate balancing act, but I think the government is courageous enough to recognize that at least they could delay the process and hope that people will not find themselves addicted at a very early stage otherwise, and they may well, of course, see that as an option that they ought not to venture into. So I think it has a lot of positives for adjusting the legal age at
But let me
which
ask you
can
something.
consume
Because,
these items.
but Lennox Smith, let me ask you something, right? Because look, Rafi, right? I'm highlighting it because I know you have TV, they will go watch, of course, because you had to be involved. You had to watch what they're saying. Rafi is saying, all them UNCs, all them supporters of the UNC who own bars will vex if that go to 25. Boy, I remember I mentioned earlier that avoid balance because PNM will also be they want to use it as a political football. That look how they send the age 25 up there so for gamble and smoking. But for alcohol, they keep it down there for the Indian and them to drink and to make sure that the all that thing. But I'm more on the health aspect, the medical aspect, the psychological aspect. The spike, alcohol and weed and thing they know, guys, sex. With them young girl and them getting breed early. The mother done had to work. Single mother. And then children falling right behind. Breeding too. Plenty of them. Because peer pressure, friend thing. Take a drink that kind of thing, sip on it. They spike the thing. They ain't know they head. They get permission without they ain't knowing. And them young boy and them, sexing them down, parrying them down, breeding them down. And then you wonder when one girl go say, I'm pregnant for you. The man go say, you pregnant for me? But it was 5 a week. Or you pregnant for me? That on all bringing a very, very, very serious bad taste to family life, to structure. It damaging them children and them life. I know a real young little girl that breed and under the age, the young, them is still is children. And because of indulgence and around people that under the age of 25 too, that indulging in them thing, force them, well, get them thing. Go ahead, Lennox Smith. So where's your thoughts on what Rafi said? That the UNC supporters will vex.
It has some extremely negative social and relationship, including psychological and physical connotations. And the more we can find ways and means of limiting the consumption of these items is better for the society. And that is what we should take home from these measures that are being announced. I mean, there is so far you can go and no further. You cannot say, for example, you could start drinking at the age of 30, for example, or 50, as the case may be. You see? So that, and then, of course, you have the business aspect of it, where business persons will say, well, listen, my business will be none the better for it by these kinds of measures. But you have a society to run. There are problems. The medical bills will escalate. The investment in prevention of crime and criminality will also escalate. And of course, especially in circumstances where solutions eludes the system and those who are making decisions. So I say commendation in general to the Prime Minister and the present administration. I think it is a step in the right direction, and it will impact positively on the question of health and on the question of crime and criminality, which of course are two areas that the country is really concerned about. So,
right, but we want the age of alcohol to be 25 years
the bottom line of the business, the businessmen, because more people, the earlier they are engaged, of course, in the consumption of these items, the better for them. But you have to be able to balance things as a government, and they don't have that decision. And therefore, of course, from that perspective, commendation must be given to the Prime Minister and the government.
Well, all right. But would you advocate with all of us that 25 years across the board? And I believe it will make a serious dent in this country.
Well, as I have said before, that any measure that will reduce those social and physical and medical matters will, of course, redound to the benefit of the society. So yes, if it is that, and not for the reason that people think that because it may be UNC thing or because they want the 1% and so on. I'm looking at it from the perspective of the peace, security, and health of the society.
Nice.
And it has nothing to do with respect to whether it's 1% or otherwise.
Nice. And yes, my partner there, Semantics 62. You all see why you all need Lennox on the program? Yes, you need Lennox in the program to, to help the pitbull, whereby 25 years old, he said 25 will help, and he said 25 will help, and that's how we go do it. Because watch, if we earn kite at 25, watch where we're going. Let me show you something. Don't move that Lennox, pull it back. Where no move there. Pull it back, don't do my that, pull it back. I'm not going to give them an example. Pull it back. Nice. Right, let me make sure that big day tape one time too, man. Yeah.
Good topic. Contrary to some who may believe it's something that is nebulous and ought not to be focused on, but it has some serious connotation for the civilization called Trinidad and Tobago. And indeed, of course, other countries may well take pattern from what we are doing, because you'll have similar issues in the smaller islands in particular that has a very small economy and cannot afford, of course, the medical costs relating to these things, even though, of course, the businessmen who are producing these items legally, clearly, again, by legislation, would feel that they are being targeted. But that is not it. It's the health of the nation in more ways than one, including, of course, that of the tendency for criminality, the disintegration of families. That is why you have Alcohol Anonymous, for example, and a number of other psychological, what I consider to be new profession dealing with people who are chemically dependent. And chemically dependent, I'm talking about these very items that was mentioned last night by the Prime Minister.
Nice. And look at a perfect example. That young girl to the side of Lennox Day, we're clapping. Just done smoke a weed. Drink punching, she's 24. She's 24 years old. Lennox said no she, Lennox said no she. But she just gets spiked. So she ain't thinking, and it's not Lennox spike she, Somebody knows spike she drink. Early this morning, alcohol, 24. She went up in there, 24 years old there now, if the age is 25. And she's clapping in Lennox's ears. Come, Lennox. Come take me. Come, take me, Lennox. Watch what? Take me, Lennox. Take me. And she himself knows she doing all of that, If Lennox go to take she, it ain't no rape, it ain't nothing in that day, whatever. She don't himself know when them done. That, oh my, and she just had a boy, Oh my God. Oh, why am I here? Lennox will say, well, but I was in the program. You come and you're clapping my ass. You're saying, take me, Lennox, take me. And all so beautiful she is there. Yeah. Look, you see what's showing all here? That is what I call this do all here. All you seeing? Lennox in asking she for she, She begging Lennox for he. Because that spike and that alcohol. Some of them using Molly and all kind of thing. Now she telling them quick. I love you. Lennox strong. He don't know she's a little girl. She had alcohol in she and some drugs, the drug she. And she doing thing beyond what she doing, she thinking about, but she himself know what she and all doing. That's how it is. That's how it is. Truth, the whole truth, and not more the truth. I'm saying ban alcohol too. To 25. Kai to 25 years too. I say no more by the time you don't have anything else you want to add while we open the lines. Some people they could come to the front burner, you know. Some of them go say, but why you take so long on that topic? Because it's a very serious topic. Because I'm positive.
It can endanger the entire society, as we have seen. In fact, I was criticized some years ago when I went into the Beetham and some fellas asked me to add it to the drink. So they say, well, they want a bottle of puncheon. So when I bought the bottle, yes, because of my magnanimity, my generosity, and my cordiality and so on, and relationship with these young men. But when I go to Resit, which part they were in fact drinking with the glasses and so on, I see about 4 more bottles there. 4. So but we were doing some research at the time as well. So I drew the conclusion that punching would of course motivate and help people to formulate their ideas to go and commit crime and that kind of thing. And when I said that, you know, they laugh at me and they literally said that I'm talking nonsense and so on. And then sometime later, I think it was a United Nations report that said that punching provides, of course, the kind of motivation. A fella make up his mind to go and kill somebody, go and commit some kind of
let them know, Lennox. They're getting tired.
criminal event. And it's after that they started to take the matter seriously in these communities where the police may designate as crime hotspots. And those are some of the factors. So that will assist in terms of making sure that not that they will adhere. If a fella really want to drink, you could have how much law you want. They will, of course, go and find ways and means of intoxicating themselves. But of course, when they get caught, well, they get caught. How the law enforcement agencies deal with that? How they go? If the fella is refusing to say where he got the alcohol from and all of that, because, you know, it will mean that you cannot sell to individuals below a certain age or below the certain age that is being proposed. All those are complications later down the road. But the fact is that since it is law, just like this seat belt, a fella could not want to wear seat belt, but if he is caught eventually because the law is there, then of course he pay the price. But that doesn't mean to say that he will not be tempted, where of course there's no watchful eyes or the presence of law enforcement agents to enforce or make him conscious that he or she must wear their seatbelts.
It's nice. So Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open to you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We're going to play your voice notes too. The numbers to call right there. Again, good morning to Gael, Trinidad and Tobago, Gael, the Caribbean. For those of you that are locked on to us too on social media, Real Media TT Facebook, Real Media TT YouTube, Corridor Transformation, and on the ground report. Yes. We take your calls. We invite you. 225-6644. Number right there on the screen. 225-6644 or 239-5120. 239-5120. We're going to say WhatsApp call or send a WhatsApp voice note at 366-3053. 366-3053. Very good meeting last night. Thanks so much, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Bisesa, for keeping your campaign promise when it coming to addictive things, habits such as gambling, smoke weed, and alcohol, in keeping a promise and raise the age. But all the people ask of you is, if you could carry the alcohol age at 2 more years more. 2 more years more to 25. I ask you, Honorable Lady. I know that might be pressure.
I think the very fundamental that we must look at is the fact that democracy commitment is clear as far as the UNC and the coalition of government of interest is concerned, because this is an exercise in reporting to the people as a government. And I think that is a very, very good start. because many of the things that were said there, people would not have known. For example, to the two CPEP contractors whose contracts were renewed. Yesterday we had one dimension of it, but of course some 32 of them have been delisted from the register of companies, for example. We learned that last night as well. Of course, a newspaper could consume or could present so much and no more, but of course on these occasions they will choose obviously what is the best topic that the population would gravitate to, and that was one of them. We didn't know that before, but we know it now, quite apart from other policies as far as the oil industry is concerned and the hydrocarbon industry is concerned. We got that from, of course, Munilal, saying that they are signing up some arrangement where they have discovered some additional hydrocarbon deposits, and therefore gas and so on will be increased or improved, the amount on which the economy depends. So quite a number of issues were raised last night that we normally would not have, and that is a government that has kept its commitment to, of course, enlightening the people, because democracy is about being informed so that people can make choices that would benefit themselves and by extension the society.
Nice. Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you. What's your contribution on the ground report this morning? You can also raise what's your front burner. What's supposed to make news that not making news? Go ahead, caller.
Morning, Andy. I want to say something too. I don't mind the age going up to 25, but what I'm concerned about as well is the tobacco use. Because they're studying the alcohol, but what about the cigarette use? I think that is one major thing supposed to go up to 25. The alcohol, I don't have a problem with alcohol. I don't have a problem with the marijuana. The higher these things go, the better for me. I mean, I don't really take it as advice. I don't know the age, but for the youngsters coming up, I think it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but just to control it when it becomes law. Because as you're saying, especially in these Asian bars and places, they don't ask questions, you know. You come to buy cigarettes, you come to buy weed, them sell it, you know, them don't care your age or nothing, you know. So it's the enforcement of it what is implemented. But I don't have a problem with the alcohol being 25, but also the tobacco use should be 25 as well, because as is now, marijuana going to 25 ain't really going to do anything, you know, because marijuana is 18 and you're not supposed to be smoking in public, and it is be done all over the place. You go in parties, you go all over. Marijuana is
Die shoot.
Anyway, so
them smoking from police now too, you know. I see men are big spuffing them out in front police and thing now, boy. Police car passing and long time you had to hide that.
Yeah, no, so it raising the age doesn't really matter, because they will still do it. When in the privacy of the home, they will still do it. You know, it doesn't matter, because in public, so if you disregard for in public, you think raising the age at 25 will really do anything when it comes to smoking marijuana? No. But it could do something if it's raised tobacco as well to 25. Raise tobacco as well. Don't leave cigarettes at 18. Raise everything across the board.
Yeah, I agree to yes. I agree to you too one time with that.
If raising one, raise all to 25. Everything. And another thing too, Andy, what I didn't hear, but I didn't listen to the whole thing, is about the merit points. That is still going on. I am still going across the country and seeing roadblocks all over the place, and the government making money off of these people, license officers out there, and the merit points are still being issued. I ain't hearing anything about that. I know everything coming in at timing, but I think that needs to take a front burner as well as one of the promises done. I think that was one of the more easier one to do, because you don't really need to go to Parliament to sign off on that. But we wait to see, Andy. But I think everything across the
all right, but look, all right, but look, all right. We said that, right? But look, Michael is saying here, I highlighted, so all of those who on Gael on TV and thing, all you see. Look, Michael, Baldio Singh is saying here that you can't legislate people's lives. What is your answer to that? You can't. Meaning, boy, Everybody have choices, you know, partner.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
it's not like the same
legislate
thing.
people's life.
Yeah, but it come by the same thing. Driving without a seatbelt, Andy. Is my life if me drive without a seatbelt or no? It's my life, and then you're telling me I had to wear a seatbelt. It's my choice. I could say it's saving lives. So it's my choice if I want to go and smoke cigarette. It's my choice if I want to go and drink. But then they give him a legislation, so it come like the same thing. You
Okay.
try to protect me in one way, and you're infringing on my rights in the other way.
Okay.
Right? So you see how you say it is, because at the end of the day, it's my life when I'm put on my seatbelt. It's not affecting nobody else but me if I don't wear my seatbelt. But yet I gain $1,000 ticket. If I smoke marijuana, it's not affecting nobody else but me. Right? It's not affecting nobody else but me. Besides, like something happened to me, so God forsake that I get sick because of it. Well, then the hospital now
No,
is
but
a
then-
claim cost on the hospital now.
But then I want to
Yes, that's that.
agree with you to disagree too, because I will always see the underlying tones with something. You are saying if you smoke marijuana, it's just your life. You're saying if it is you drink alcohol, it's just your life. And I am saying that's not truth. I'm saying that if you drink alcohol, it's not your life alone. Because when you're drunk, you're on the road, bam, because of drinking and driving, you crash, you take other people's life. You smoke the weed, your head high and bad, and all them kind of thing. And what's it, you drink a little something with that, you're not thinking straight.
Yeah, that is
You
true.
end up killing people.
That is true.
And
That
then
is true.
nowadays, those criminal elements, these shooters, these killers, these home invaders, and them, these people we are seeing passing, shooting up cars, shooting up blocks, running in your house, is the same
Yeah,
weed
but, yeah,
and
but-
alcohol that they're using to hype
Yeah,
them and
so
putting
you-
money in it.
You raise it to 30 and all. That feel like going and stop them from doing it, Andy. That's not going to stop them. If somebody wants to do it, they will say, well, here what? I go suffer the consequences after them doing it, man. They don't care about the consequences, you know. It comes the same way they're drinking and they're getting drunk. There's some people that don't care about the consequences because they want it or they're addicted to it. They don't care about the consequences. It comes like a piper. A piper don't care. Once he get his cocaine, he don't care. He don't care about them things. Right? So this is where you have to enforce the law now. Enforcement is where things could change. If you don't enforce the law, well, things could go wherever. When last you pass on the road, Andy, and see a breathalyzer exercise going on? You're only looking for tickets. You don't see that at the end of events, long time, when they now bring it out all across the country. You have roadblocks and police doing breathalyzer. Arrive Alive used to be in every single fete and party doing breathalyzer before you leave the fete. Because no, hey, you over the limit, don't go and drive. You go out there and get catched, that's your business, but we're giving you it in the fete. You don't see that again, right? You could drink and now, get in an accident, you drunk like a fish, right? And it have no breathalyzer to test you. You could lock you up and reach in the station. It have no breathalyzer to test you right now. It don't have none. You don't see it on the street. It come like the same thing with the speed gun. When that did now introduce, you used to see them all across the street on the highway, man, with their speed gun. If you see one now, you see next 2 years, you see them doing that next exercise with speed tests and all them kind of things. These are things that have no enforcement, so people will continue to do it and get away with it. We need proper enforcement for these laws to work. So raising it to 35, you going on the avenue and check every single person who drinking on the avenue to check the ID and say how old he is. How old he is. When it has thousands of people on the avenue, you feel 5 police going on the avenue and check every single person on the avenue and say, what is your age? What is your age? What is your age? No, they ain't going and do that. It's up to the barman. I could be outside. When your partner go inside, I buy the drink, I bring it back for you. You drink it, you not 25. The barman might say, hey, you can't come in here. You could come in, but you can't buy no drinks. Right? And your partner buy the drinks and bring it for you. So,
You know the loopholes too. You know the loopholes too.
Yeah,
But before you go, Jason Mitchell say the 1% will be pissed if those ages go to 25. If all those ages go to 25 years old, that the 1% will be pissed. What's your thoughts on that, short and sweet? Let me get somebody else a chance.
Andy Williams, this is Trinidad and Tobago. You could raise it to 30, they go in and get it. Bars go in and sell it, the grocery go in and sell it, everywhere go in and sell it. It doesn't matter. the 1% will make the money still. Because like when I say, it's a no bottling tongue for carnival to making the money. It's all kind of thing with alcohol, raise it so much time, because the price of alcohol, they can raise a beer from 10 to 20, they're making the money still. So 1% will not feel it, you know. They will just raise the cost and say, hey, what, we're getting less sales, we raise the price. Because now demand as much, the price going up. And the next man who buy, who addicted and who want the beers will pay for the man who can't get the beers. That's how the 1% will do it. That's business. So if I can't get it, the next man will have to pay for the one that you had to drink as well. And that's what they will do. So the 1% will never feel it. 1% exporting too, you know. 1% exporting too. So when a beer was 10, they might go to 15 because they had to cater for the next man who could have buy it and make the money. Right? All right, then, Andy. Have a nice day, man.
All right, thank you very much. Next caller, morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report?
Hello, morning, San Fernando.
San Fernando, go ahead, San Fernando. What's your front burner?
I think that if you can't sell the alcohol, then sell some other drink to make your money. Now, money, I believe that money is just turn people's heads, you know. Money is something else because how I would put it. Let me just say that I'm going down the road with the copyright laws, for example. A lot of people, when they hear things, they tend to put the money first instead of the issue itself. Let me just say this on the copyright issue. Now, when the copyright laws was being upgraded, there were a couple of lawyers in this country who now you have something called the poor man's copyright. And these lawyers wanted the government to remove the poor man's copyright simply because people will gravitate to them, right? To make the money. So when you remove the poor man's copyright, the lawyers will have the opportunities to make money. So now we're in a position here, even with the alcohol, I agree with raising the age to 25, right? Because you have a lot of issues involved within that whole thing. One is your health, right? Because I remember when I was about 19 years old, and I was working somewhere up in Rio Claro, and I love to go to my cinemas, but going to the cinemas, to my cinema, like Strand Cinema on a Friday or something, and I would normally buy a pack of cigarettes and go to the cinema in the evening time. So a Friday I reach home. Now when I reach home, I pick up myself, go on the road, bathe, everything, buy a pack of cigarettes and reach the cinema. But you know what? This is what stopped me from smoking, right? I was in the cinema with the pack of cigarettes, and I done smoke about 5 or 6 already, right? And it's only when the lights were turned off and the light from above started to hit the screen, and I took a cigarette and I light it, and I blow. When I blow and I watch up in the air, all that smoke going down in the lungs, no. Your health is important, so we have to understand the issue here. Cigarettes, tobacco, is really make money, and that does sell plenty. Right now,
so the cigarettes too. So what the age for cigarettes go for 25 too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. A pack of tobacco is $40.
Because daddy, you're right, because plenty of them smoking the weed with the cigarette. They're wrapping the weed on the cigarette.
Right? So economically, you're wasting out your money too, you know, because that money that you're buying for the profits, maybe the company making on one pack of cigarette. No, it might be something like about, if a pack of cigarette is what, $40, they may be making even about $25 or $30 or more profits on that. No, when you see no, there's supposed to be an annual thing of all these companies, how much money you're making, right? Kind of thing. And when you see the kind of profits that these companies making, you could hold your head and ball. You understand what I'm saying? So I want to, the Prime Minister is correct, right, in carrying the age to even with marijuana to 25 and even with gambling and all, right? Most people are wasting all the money, but because when you gamble, even when you gamble, you lose, and sometimes when you come out of the gambling depot, your face blue because you lost all your money. You went in there with what? $100 or so, and when you come out, nothing in your pocket. So, it's amazing to see how we put money first before the issues. This is my contribution here this morning.
Thank you very much. Next caller, morning caller. Where calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning? Oh boy. Lennox, you on. Morning caller. The screen on you, partner, Lennox. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm listening.
Yeah. You got to take in with the same day. Go ahead, caller. Next caller, morning.
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, the other channel of the Caribbean, non the Caribbean. Good morning to each and every one. Andy, I like the topic you're on, and I would like to say a little two-piece. Now, Uncle Lennox, I will crave your indulgence in this one. Uncle Lennox, you ever see a child born of a parent, especially the father, who consumed marijuana for a period of time in their lifetime? Huh? When the father consumed marijuana and he pregnant a female, the child would come out and born. You see, there is a research was done that the mental health of that child and the existence of that child thinking and IQ is being affected. So the marijuana don't affect the adults to say at an age of 25 and over. Anything under 25, the brain is being defected by the use of marijuana. And watch a young man who is consuming marijuana, they have the intellectual being and to carry out a conversation, be active, be productive, is no longer there because the thinking and the IQ just change. So our prime minister and political leader is trying to save we, the consumers who choose to use the drug, that hey, at this level, let's regulate it. So that is really coming. And yes, and Andy, if you want cigarette and alcohol to go to 25, tell Uncle Lennox, call Barry, and to ask the Prime Minister that they include it. And then it have the consultation of the budget coming soon, as she said in the meeting last night. So all of us who have want to share a view on this topic could go in a constituency near to us, to a member of parliament, when the time has come for consultation for the budget and express all that. So the thing about it is that we, the citizens, we welcome the laws and the changes of the rules to better us, because with our society, we have lost our way the last 10 years. Because you have said, Andy, when young ladies, right, the parents moved the marriage from 12 years to 18 years because they justify that a child of 12 cannot make right decision. Okay, no, you're seeing that there's a medical term from 18 to 25. At 25, your brain is more developed and advanced, so it can withstand any intoxicity of any other chemicals, right? It will be more able to absorb it and still process your state of mind. So, good topic. I like it. I hope that when this time comes, we put the suggestion what we want. We want cigarette and we want alcohol to go up. Because just imagine, is it illegal to have an unlicensed firearm and arm and ammunition, and yet still you see it all over the place. That is why the policing is now being pulled up on to be more proactive in looking at these things and checking to make sure that the law is enforced. Have a nice day, Andy, and thank you.
Go ahead, caller. Go ahead. Morning.
Andy, good morning. I am listening to all the arguments for and against the new proposed law that the minister has announced. But I'm puzzled because for to be asking for these laws to be implemented, and then the state itself is the producer of one of the biggest gambling industry in the country. How are we going to associate both of these with the contradiction, or that you as the state wants to implement laws to prevent gambling, and then you have the NLCB board, which is the biggest gambling industry in the country. So I know you are speaking about the age, but that it is kind of confusing to me that you on one hand want to restrict gambling, and on the other hand you are the biggest producer of gambling in the industry. They had proposed and implemented the legislation where a person could grow at least 3 marijuana trees in their property, which is an encouragement for people to smoke and consume cannabis. What are we going to do with that law? Are we going to repeal that? And the other question I wanted to ask is, you know, we have a lot of these institutions that will provide counseling and whatnot for addiction. It will be a benefit to them too, because they will have less people, I suppose, for treatment and whatnot. It will be a beneficial thing with these laws, but I'm looking at the contradiction that the proposal have brought about. Thank you, Andy.
Very, very interesting indeed. Very interesting. But I would assume that the law will apply to NLCB as well, as is the case now. Because I don't think that children of a certain age can, of course, go to a lotto booth and you know, make a bet. So I would assume that it will be applicable. The new arrangement will be applicable to across the board, whether it be private sector or public sector, and waging systems. He did talk about the marijuana. I think that to me has to be considered in the whole matrix that the government is attempting to promote, because clearly it is about crime, it is about health, and it is about ultimately the economy and whether or not the society could afford the repercussions of overindulgence in these items, or in the or spending on these chemicals. But at the same time, one knows as well, we have to be practical, that enforcement, and I think somebody brought it up, I think Mr. Faizabad, the whole question of enforcement and whether or not in spite of, but the fact is that nothing will take away. You could only add when you have these measures on the books, on the statute books. So at least if you come in contact, or the law enforcers come in contact with such a infringement, they can take action, as opposed not to, because as I made the example with respect to the seat belts, and somebody talked about whether or not people will do it, whether they because they are they are deliberate. Yes, you may be deliberate, but I can tell you all of them, whether it be alcoholic or whether it be somebody drinking and driving, as soon as they see a police on the road, suddenly your seatbelt is fastened to where it's supposed to be, and then of course you pretend as though you are not intoxicated. So I think enforcement has a lot to do with the effectiveness ultimately of the measures that are being proposed, and for those that exist as we speak, not yet of course given the green light as far as the legislation is concerned, based on the proposal made last night by the Prime Minister.
Well, all right. Not only that, we could also put a spin to it too, whereby we don't have much what is called those places where there's see about gamblers when they
Alcoholic Anonymous and persons who have addiction.
So we can also do with when it comes to that, we could mention the government service, the government play way and all them thing too. What we could do with that is that past proceeds because of those things goes to NGOs, which will help NGOs now that deals with those things. So parts will go to NGOs and things that will be able to help rehabilitate the various people, whether it be alcoholic or weed addict or drug addict or cigarette addict. So part proceeds, so we'll get NGOs involved now.
Yeah, but it's almost defeatist. I've always grappled with that. Here it is that you have the option, or there is a social, let's say, propensity to engage in a particular activity, but at the end of the day, you then have an institution for persons who have overindulged. And then, of course, the religionists may as well say, well, cut it out all entirely. Why it is that you're having the encouraging people to engage in a particular activity, a particular conduct, and then have to have, of course, a rehab, for example, to deal with persons who would have gone over the edge. But I suppose the assumption is that people will be discretionate. People will be very, very conscious of their health, etc., and the repercussions, and that those who have gone overboard may have, for one reason or another, done so, but are in the vast minority, and therefore you should have, of course, a mechanism where they can rehabilitate themselves. Suppose that has to be the argument that for such a system.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning. Welcome to the Ground Report. Caller, good morning.
Hello.
Welcome to the Ground Report.
Good morning, Mr. Annie. How are you?
I'm all right. What's your contribution on the program this morning? Last night, Kamala Prasad Bissessar mentioned the raising the age limits of alcohol to 21, gambling 25, and weed smoking to 25. What's your contribution on the program this morning?
What I want to say is I want to say congratulations to my son heading back to Saudi Arabia tomorrow, and hope that everything will work out for him and his family.
Nice. Very good, man. And what's your thoughts on the age limit to alcohol?
Well, I have no problem with the age limit. I mean, that is it's supposed to be, that is what it's supposed to be. Auntie Kamala knows what she's doing. And if she says so, everybody had to follow suit. We don't have no problem with that.
Well,
because I see the party legislation before that they say you're supposed to get a little marijuana to smoke, but you smoke it in your home or you're in confinement at your home. I see people smoking all over the place, all in the workplace.
Oh, people smoking like if they like if there's batch all over.
All over the place, but like normal way.
So you see them smoking in front police car in front station, at groceries, at gas
all
station,
over, anywhere you go. But anywhere you go, you see them out with that little roller in the mouth, and you see that?
So you see them smoking in front of the police too?
Yeah, I mean, police and all smoking.
So the police smoking the marijuana too?
If it is
Or even
decriminalized,
they smoke.
it's not illegal so to do. And just as if you will take a drink in front of a police.
Lennox, let me talk to you.
Yeah.
All right, caller. All right, Mr. Ali. All right, I go on. Lennox, the man say, don't to the police. While them men and everybody spuffing them out. You seen police in a corner and everybody spuffing them out too. You see that too, Lennox?
That's right, because it is decriminalized. It's not illegal. So to not engage or engage, depending on your perspective. So so there's nothing wrong with that, because you cannot charge the person for doing something illegal, because the police can only act on
right.
what
But
the law
remember,
states.
the law
If the law
states
doesn't
it's
state
only
that, they
legal for you to
cannot
smoke.
invent any law.
Right, but Lennox, to be fair, the law states with the decriminalization, it says only for in the presence of your home, not in public. So in public, that is breaking the law. What you have to say about that? Because you're supposed to only smoke the weed in your house, and you don't supposed to have no more than about 20 grams or 25 grams or so. Some people have a whole big pack like that, like drips.
But I do. I am a bit fuzzy about the law, because I don't think that the law specifically says that you have to do it in your home.
Yes, partner. And not in public places. They're all in the market. Imagine the market vendors and all selling you body, badgie, and them have a big spoof in them out. You get a deal, a big puff. Yes, partner. You go by the mechanic. That's our business. The mechanic and all that, big spoof.
All right.
Pass my wrench.
Let's take cigarettes for example. Let's not deal with
Now, Lennox, you're going to cigarette. Watch.
Just
all I'm saying is, all right, you supposed to find out because you the law, man.
You cannot smoke in a public place. In a public place.
You're telling me about cigarettes.
Doing business,
Let me put my headphones.
You can't smoke cigarette there, you know. But you could come out of the place and smoke, you know.
Right, but people let's go by the road and smoke and whatever, right? But we talking about don't forget about the cigarette. Cigarette on the all, people that smoke the cigarette on the road.
So the point I'm making, I'm not certain that marijuana doesn't have a similar, what I consider to be limitation. Right,
no, but with the marijuana, to what I know last, check and see if we could find the PNM bill there, where they pass that day to mash up all them black children and them day where they are they looking like zombie, the eye red, and they're looking like
because I am of the view that public place is defined similar to that of not being able to smoke cigarette in a public place.
Partner, that law is not fair to go on the block and smoke or whatever. When the PNM bring that thing there last 9-10 years ago and how all the PNM train like zombies and other people train like zombies there, so the rule was you're only allowed to plant 2 trees in your yard and you only could smoke at your home in your personal space. It had nothing to do with taking a smoke the weed in the road or in the market or while you're driving taxi. It don't have that. Partner, I'm positive about that. Don't tell me you ought to check that. I, the pitbull, telling you, Lennox Smith, with all the years me and you walking together, that I am positive that was the law that was passed. So believe me, one time in life here. Don't play. You're making people believe that I don't.
No, because you see, there may be a different interpretation of a public place.
They never say public place, partner. The people say they legalize the thing to smoke in your home.
Smoke in a private place. That's what
your home.
That we're saying.
Yes.
In the confines of your home.
In the confines of your home. In your yard. It was never to go out by the road like where it used to be and police passing and you have a spuff in your mouth or have 5, 10, 15 tree plant in your yard. I'm telling you.
But that is very specific. That is very specific. But the question of whether or not you can go outside of your fence, for example, and smoke, that is where the gray area is as far as I am concerned, in spite of your certainty.
Lennox,
but I would want
Lennox,
to make certain.
There's one thing about the people, you know that. are quick to tell you, check that out for me. If I telling you, Lennox Smith, that I am positive that that legislation had provide for the people to smoke the thing in the yard, in the private space, and not in public. I'm positive. Okay. And that how much you could walk with, you could only walk with, I think, 25 grams or a certain little amount. You could travel with and not get charged.
I'm not disputing that at all. I'm not disputing
right,
that.
But I'm sure.
The number of trees and the size of the trees and so on. But I know we have always argued jocularly that if the tree is so good and it's so productive that it's bearing more, is three trees, but it bearing more than the permissible grams. What do you do in those circumstances? Because I can show you three trees, but of course the trees are so productive that they are producing more than the permissible amount that you should have bearing in your space, so to speak. How do you treat with that? I have not heard much of matters dealing with that aspect of it, and I'm sure that there might be some cases where people would have been seen with more than the permissible gram number and say that they got it from the three trees, and they probably could produce the three trees and show the police. And how do they,
you see, you beating me around there when that ain't making sense. I'm telling you straight out, partner, where is he low? 4 trees you allow, first up. 2, you allowed to smoke only in your private place, your yard. 4, you see that thing going on nowhere, they're all in the road smoking, all in the market, all in the car, all over. That's breaking the law. They're supposed to be charged. Facts. And let me tell you why I'm sure about what I'm saying. And I'm still hurting that you ain't stand up with me. Because Andy Williams, you know, I don't dance and nothing me ain't sure about. When I ain't sure, I ask you, I'm asking people if I'm not sure about something. So let me show you why I'm sure. Listen.
I was a farmer in a ganja city, planting marijuana to cure everybody. Government legalize it and give me a free hand with an official permit to plant it on the land. So now I'm planting ganja and I'm importing food with lots of ganja power and a new attitude. In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoked ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band, ganja, marijuana, the nation savior, marijuana, the nation savior.
Trinidad and Tobago, you're shooting the Pitbull of radio and crazy. Big tune, listen.
Pitbull.
Bang, 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 bang. Ganja to cure your cancer and heal your HIV. Ganja to enter banker and have me your PP. It's government to say so to get people to vote. What used to be a no-no is now a thing of good. Forget about addiction and things like getting high and making my prediction. So maybe that is why
in the morning I planted, in the evening I smoked. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band, ganja, marijuana, the nation savior, marijuana, the nation.
Trinidad and Tobago indirectly telling Trinidad and Tobago government, the PNM done stupidness. Listen to the lyrics. Frigging them up in a smart way. Listen.
to boost the economy, replacing oil and gas, to wipe away poverty and end bikini mass. When rain fall in Port Aspen with legalized ganja. up because according to them, this ganja policy legal in our system. Nobody can stop we. In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking ganja.
And what went on? In the morning, them youths and them smoking. In the morning, evening, they're smoking. Every day, they're smoking. Whole day, they're smoking. Piano mash up the youths with this ganja thing. Listen.
The nation savior, marijuana, marijuana, marijuana.
Bang, bang, bang.
Inside the Hall of Justice, I put in 4 meal plants in the Red House pictures among the occupants. Military shall be visible for everyone to see, and for them vagrant people, town hall shall have a tree. For more inside Woodford Square to easy election grouse, lots more meal plants will appear in front Balize House. In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking ganja.
Bang, bang, bang.
In my tropical island, like Calypso and Steel Band, ganja, ganja, marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior, marijuana, 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 the nation savior, marijuana.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
The Pitbull. I dream I was a farmer in a ganja city.
Lennox Smith. So that's why I'm sure about what I'm saying, and you supposed to know this. In our fight to get rid of the PNM, in our fight to show that this government bad for the people, bad for the youths, that legalization of ganja is stupidness. That is why we have to put all in Balize House, in Town Hall. We must get them some 3 day. It's because we was always predicting that decision to make would end up to turn around to haunt this country. And today, after all these years of making this tune, look at saying it all. Some people will watch it as kicks, but it's a serious, serious thing. That is how long we fighting for the right thing in this country. What's your thoughts now that I'm sure that is only for the presence of your home?
No, that doesn't tell me that. That doesn't clear it up. It doesn't clear it up. It
Let me
doesn't
go-
clear up the fundamental
all right.
argument as to whether or
All
not
right,
the public.
Meaning I study the thing, but you feel just so you go sing a tune and thing and then study the whole legislation or what they do.
Okay, for example, a fellow like me will be thinking, well, listen, if I can have 30 grams on me, anywhere means anywhere.
But now, that is...
all right,
let me tell you what that is about.
How logical it is that I wouldn't be able to smoke it anywhere.
Right. Meaning, you may have 2 houses, or you might be living by your father, or by your this, or you have 2-3 places that it is private, your home is a private, that you have to go. But you are your ganja in Dago, but you're looking to head point 14. You can walk with your ganja, but a certain amount disqualifies where we'll call you're transporting ganja. That you transport for the use of right. So you will have a little bit of ganja to be able to go to your next residence or your private place
to go and smoke it in.
Lennox Smith, I am positive with everything in me. The PNM did real stupidness, but I'm telling you, the part that within there that is serious that's not being enforced, that ganja smoking thing was only to be in the private of your home and comfort, not to be in public places. From the time you leave your gate and you go on the road, that is a public place.
Yes.
The police and them supposed to be charging them brothers and them or anybody they see with a ganja in the mouth on the road. They can't tell them nothing if they're behind the wall in their premises. I'm positive with what I'm saying. That's right, Jason Mitchell, trafficking. So the 30 and under, anything over the 30 grams of ganja will be considered trafficking, which will be charged normal. Partner, I positive what I saying. Let me organize and take calls. Morning caller, where you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report? Be quite positive what I saying, partner. Real positive. Morning caller. Caller, good morning to you.
Andy, we gonna eat some barbecue and pepper shrimp sanding today, yes, boy?
Ah, boy, I can't go and eat that. Right now, I talking some things that we need to fix. Barbecue and this, and like you, they smoke weed, or like you want ganja remain there all in the market and thing, or you calling me to tell me about barbecue and thing when I were all the age, cigarette and almost go to 25. Ganja 25, cigarettes called 25, alcohol 25, and I want the law be enforced. You see anybody on the road in a public place smoking with a spliff, charge them. That's the law. That's what I want. Morning caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. How you guys going, man? Barakpur here.
Go ahead, Barakpur. Well, you might be able to tell me if I'm wrong, but I sure what I'm saying. Go ahead, Barakpur.
Absolutely 100% right. Smoke your weed in your private domain, which means that smoke your weed in your house. Don't go and smoke it in the road, in your taxi, by the gas station. All that is out of it. Andy, let me tell you a little something. We just eat eggs, right? We just eat chicken. But how many people, as soon as a chicken come out from the egg, they will go and eat it. It have a period, a 6 weeks, a 7 weeks, or 8 weeks period, that chicken have to become an adult before it is fit for consumption. Same thing with the alcohol and the drug use. I don't call it marijuana use. Whether it's legal or illegal is listed as a drug. And I just always say this, only sick people just use drugs. So PNM has legalized an age limit for this country to be interpreted as we sick from the age of 18 years to start to use this drug. And that is, now, if we go back and do a little statistics, a little survey on the increase of crime in the country when marijuana usage was legalized, you're going to see a vast increase in before it was illegal to where it has become illegal now, and how it relates directly to the increase and the surge of crime, especially with the younger people in this country. Now, what we have to understand too, is that spending drives an economy. The more our economy spends, the more the citizen spends, is the more the economy booms and prosper. The bar industry in this country contributes to a lot of employment and all these kind of things. But when you're way out now, the advantages and the disadvantages of consuming alcohol at a young age, then you just realize how much more destructive it is than contribute to the economy. Because why I'm saying this now is that when you check the consequences of alcohol to a human being at an early age, the cirrhosis of the liver, that takes place of years and years and years of using alcohol that destroys the liver and creates this problem. So you end up with a medical condition. Dialysis, the destruction of the kidney, same thing. The abuse of alcohol destroy the kidney. You have to use dialysis. That causes a state. We have all these issues with diabetes, amputation, dementia, people losing their minds. Then one thing where I feel plenty people have an issue with is erectile dysfunction, impotency, another cause of abuse of alcohol. Then we could go on and on and on with the amount of destructive things that lead some alcohol. Now, when let me say you start consuming alcohol at 25 and things, and you're going on your road, you might end up with these diseases probably late in your old age and things, which could be normal for anybody else who doesn't use that. But the factor now it contributes to this situation is that who have to pay the bill for when you end up needing dialysis, when you end up need some liver transplant, when you have to amputate, when you're suffering with diabetes, and who are the people now who have to support you because you abuse your body and abuse a substance that you didn't have control over? Is the people who don't use the drugs? Is the people who paying taxes? Is the people now who it is unfair to them to say, hey, here what? Look, and remember we are number one with diabetes in this country. We are probably number one also with non-communicable diseases like with liver function and diabetes and high blood pressure and all these kind of things in the world. And then it's unfair now for the other half of the population that doesn't use these things, doesn't abuse it, who have to fit your bill in the hospital at thousands and thousands of dollars costing them. When if something happened to the child or the thing, they had to go and make barbecue and beg for help and all these kind of things. So we had to come to a balance now and understand that if we want a society that could be good and fair to all citizens, we have to put things in place. Plenty of people come with all kind of excuse to support and say, oh, this can't happen. But if we say, okay, to hand all over nothing in the country and leave everything as it is, people have a problem with that. You drink from the time you're born, instead of drinking milk, drink soccer punching. Go and smoke weed in your crib. Do whatever we want to do in the country. Let the place be anarchy and have no control over nothing. People have a issue with that. But you have to put things in place at some point in time to, if not to force people to do something, to make them aware that, hey, hear what, this thing is destructive to you. It causes harm to your family and the population and all this kind of thing. Be concerned at least. And the man will talk about having breathalyzer and once a month or once a day. Probably he don't listen to the news or he don't read the papers and things. Every Monday morning, when you hear X amount of people was charged for breaking the legal limit of consumption of alcohol, how much of them was charged for speeding, speed trap and breathalyzer test was set up in Penal, was in DB, was in Barrator, was in Freeport and all these kind of things. Probably he don't comprehend with that, but all these things are there. And to address the situation with the demerit points last night, the Prime Minister said Friday, which is this Friday coming here, that system is going to be brought to the Parliament by the Attorney General to have it dismissed from the law, where the demerit point system is concerned. So all these things are happening, but we could sit down and find all the faults in everything to make an issue about it and complain, because we know we have our agenda. And with the PNM mentality of thinking, they would prefer to see the country burn than to accept anything beneficial for the country and the citizens from another party or another group or another ethnicity in this country. We have to understand that. So no matter what happens, we have to live with the negativity that always seems to be the priority of a lot of people thinking in this country. But once things are done the right way, once you have a responsible government that considers the population, the country's future, and the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, it would have a tough decision to make. It would have unlikely acceptance that we gotta accept in this country. But trust me, once we do the right thing and the direction we go in right now, we're going in the right direction. And I could only see good things happening from this government and for this country, rather than what we have experienced since Eric Williams, that father of corruption, that thief and hungry, dirty human being, with country in a part of destruction. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest. Take care.
Nice. I play my body.
Like Calypso and Steel.
Nice. I play my tune too, man. I big up myself and crazy, man. We foresee that this problem will come in the country. Only a big tune by yours should the Pitbull of radio and King Crazy.
Bang, bang, bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Planting marijuana to cure everybody. Government legalize it and give me a free hand with an official permit to plant it on the land. So now I'm planting ganja and I'm importing food with lots of ganja power and a new attitude. In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking ganja, ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band. Ganja, ganja, marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior. Marijuana, 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 the nation savior. Marijuana, the people.
Ganja to cure your cancer and heal your HIV. Ganja to enter banker and have me your PP. It's government to say so to get people to vote. What used to be a no-no is now a thing of good. Forget about addiction and things like getting high and making my prediction. So maybe that is why
In the morning I planted.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Morning, Andy Williams, Lennox Smith, and Mickie K and the whole of Trinidad. I don't understand why they're fighting up with them PNM and them CPEP workers. Anyway, the CPEP workers and them and mostly women that making noise because some of the contractors must it was their boyfriend and all kind of thing. We don't know why they're behaving like that. So they're missing the boyfriend 4 cents because them getting the bigger money and they're giving them the 4 cents for extorting them just for a job. So I don't understand why they're wasting all the time with them. And then children is a problem to them because from day one they never put a cent in the children life fund. Rowley say his money is not to be where he working for is not to give nobody. So when they bring up the bill that are there in parliament, they didn't expect better of them because they don't care anything about children. Now that technology is where everybody using the laptops that Kamala gave them, took it away and said the children watching porn and this and that and the other. So they never care about children. There is some people who they are sometimes caring people, caring when the whole botheration where they have gone in shambles. So this that don't even know that they care. All the big money and so they was getting, they wouldn't be getting it anymore. So they have a problem with that. They have a dependency syndrome. That is how they have the CPEP workers and a dependency syndrome, believing that work there is the only work that they could work and save some money to help themselves. Save what? They couldn't even go to the bank or nothing for a loan, nothing. They can't do nothing with that money. They don't money, they don't nothing. Grocery gone up a hair, everything gone up. What really going on? Andy, try and educate the people of Trinidad and Tobago, you and Lennox and Mikey, and forget those people who want what they would not get. They could sue from now till Christ come. You have nothing for them to get because they never say fire. They say they are going to change up. They're going to do some changes in the program. So let them jump up high and jump up low. The woman who called this morning to say that UNC will never win again because there is what not. She is one of them. She maybe is a CPEP worker that she and that. That she failed miserably. Wonder if she trained here, when she talk. She's a failed person in society. So stop listening to the people who is no relevance to this place and do all your job, and because I just listen and I just learn a lot. So I'll have a good morning. Good morning, Lennox, Andy, Mickie K, and the rest of Trinidad and Tobago. Imagine a government realizing that the youth, some of them are easily influenced. You brought a law to decriminalize weed because this is how low you carry the youths of the nation and other people. The only thing that you see that you could give them is weed. Kamala give them laptops to educate the children, to know the technology, and you give them weed. 4 trees in a home and 25 grams they could have on them. This is not the way that right thinking people should think. When they see them see that they started to lose popularity, somebody tell them give the train and them weed and they go vote for the PNM, but they boss. Some of them in Sintan, some of them all over the place because so young, they're smoking this weed and the weed going in. Some of them brain air properly, so you go just strip them off. This is the kind of thing that we had going on in the country for 9 years because this is how you value the young people. The future of the nation, this is how you value them. Very low. You never think about carrying them to learn a trade, to do this, to do that. Now while you're fighting for them with CPEP because the CPEP work was a work where the people were being extorted, especially young women, extorted to get a job because they're poor and needy. And all these things are happening to the poor people children. African poor people children. Andy and Lennox, we have to, I don't know, Mother Bonnie will keep on praying for this nation. But the children, the parents in the home have to teach their children values. Because there is nothing out there that the PNM put that fit the space of these children. These children want to excel in life. These children want to move up. And there is nothing that these, I don't know, Penny, she come in now and talk a set of nonsense. You know, that is the reason why Rowley never think about her to give her a position. Because she's spewing more tata more than anything else to a big woman. Your father and your husband have big contract. You're saying your husband get contract before you went in as a government minister. But once you meet inside there and he doing that, that is conflict of interest. We need to get it right in this place. You have your children, they go in university, they go in this, they go in that. Faris, Rowley, and Fitzgerald Swine, when they pass the law for that decriminalization, you see how Fitzgerald Hines jump up. Jah Rastafari.
Yes!
You're jumping up because you're getting freedom to name your weed as a minister. And no compromise, no nothing. No help for the young people. That is why you used to go on the block, you Fitzgerald Swine, and hand them the bag with the weed, because that is why you give them to turn them dotish. But there is a God and he has the final say. Nothing happens before his time. Thank God for Kamala Prasad Bisesa. She can't change the alcohol rule in the country or the smoking rule in the country, but she could listen down on it, because I believe when they smoke and drink the punching, now is the rude boy. I know the rude boy have the honey goat weed inside there. He have it inside there. That is why they're drinking it. Honey goat weed there inside of the rude boy. The honey goat weed we Rowley talk about. So it's all sorts of things to turn these children upside down. But we have to know what we're doing and we have to say what he's saying and see if we could get them to change the narrative and the way of life, because this is not a good way of life. This is destroying the inner and outer part that God make as his temple. So let me try our best to see what we could do for the children and ask the Prime Minister if she could help with the age limit for these children with these things that going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Let have a good morning.
I was a farmer in a ganja city, planting marijuana to cure everybody. Government league.
Go ahead, call up, play. pleasant good morning to you. We're calling from what's your contribution on the report?
Pleasant good morning to you, Andy. A pleasant rainy morning to you and Mikey and Lennox and Nubia and to everybody out there. Well, Andy, it has been. Hello?
Yes, it has been.
Right, no, I hear Mother Bernie talking in the background.
Oh, no, she done gone. She was on a voice note. That's why people wasn't getting through. She was on the WhatsApp voice note. But go ahead, she gone already.
Okay, so it's okay. All right, okay. Yeah, it was a very interesting conversation this morning. Starting with your poll with Lennox. And I'll deal with it bit by bit if you don't mind. No,
Yes.
I agree. Lennox should be. It's kind of distracting.
Lie down a little bit in the background there. Yeah, lie down and come back. Yes. The people at the poll in here this morning with Lennox Smith. Yes.
You hear me better now, Andy?
I hear. I know if he hearing, but I think he gonna be hearing because you have your headphones. So I know when you're very close to Lennox again.
I don't know. It's a bit confusing this morning with all those voices.
Oh, but whenever you're close to Lennox again, take your finger and ring your ears. Take your headphones to me, please now. Ring your ears. But go ahead. We hearing you.
All right, no problem. Yeah. Now, I agree Lennox should be on the program because he's part.
No, he say yeah. He were after because he had to hear on the delay now. Because if he had a headphones, he'd hear one time, same time.
All right.
Right. So remember what was the question this morning? Should Lennox Smith come back early on the program on our morning? Should he be early when the pitbull opening? Yeah.
What I have observed, Andy. Oh shit.
Oh God, girl. Go ahead, we hearing you. Don't study nothing here.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Now, he is part and parcel of the program, right? Now, usually, you remember he used to come on, oh my.
What's going on there with you, girl? Something disturbing you. We hearing you, you know.
I am hearing you as well. In real time.
Hello. What is that, boy? Hello. All right.
Andy, are you hearing me?
Yeah, we hearing you back again now.
Yes, we are. We are, Miss Santa Cruz. We are.
Okay, Miss Santa Cruz on, right?
Yeah.
It's very confusing with all that conversation in the background, Andy.
Right, but that's you there with your radio. You have to take off your radio.
Andy, I have nothing on. It's only my phone I am on.
So how would we ain't hearing nothing in the back here? Go ahead then.
All right, okay, I'll try to get through, but it's very distracting. Okay, now Lennox is part and parcel of the program. He's part and parcel of the. Andy, listen, what happened? I'll call back because that is very distracting in the background.
All right, but where's that? Lennox, you hear anything in the background, boy?
No, I'm not hearing anything in the background.
Nothing either.
There may be something that she may have omitted to take off.
Yeah, I feel so.
So, Ms. Santa Cruz, check thoroughly, and you may find the solution to the problem.
Yes. So let me take some calls about the time Trinidad and Tobago. Let me take the calls. Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the Gong Report this morning?
Andy, pleasant morning to you. Pleasant morning to Mickie K. Pleasant morning to Lennox Smith. Boy, Andy, we're on my phone burner this morning. It's time for we to get serious because everybody done start to complain. Hearing on everything now with the crime in the country. It ain't moving, nothing ain't doing. I am appealing to Trinidadians and Tobagonians and the government and the police, the army and everybody. It's time for we to take a stand and send back these Venezuelans, especially the Spanish. Now, what we call in Venezuelans, we have some Mexicans here too. We have some Colombians here. And these people come through the border like they're coming from Venezuela.
And these are the people that bring in guns and sell in here. So our native Trinidadians, little young youths, and causing all this thing. We have to check out this kidnapping thing that's taking place right now in the country. It's not rich people getting kidnapped. It's poor little hungry black people, children now. We're getting kidnapped. I shocked to watch Ian Allen to hear $15,000 for a kidnapped boy in Dabadi and the boy dead. What it is really going on, I am appealing to us. The sympathy we have for these Spanish, they don't have no sympathy for us. We have to get them out. If Trump do it and it's working in America, it will work here. Let we start to deal with we own affairs. We say we have gang here. We say we have thing here. Let we deal with the thing. Let we get rid and get serious Trinidad and Tobago. Because as you send these Spanish and them out, they coming back the same hour. And half of them is who from jail and half of them who is condemned prisoners that we have in our country working among us. All you have a good day. And who can hear, this is Malcolm X. I don't want to feel, but all who feel in it knows it. It's time for we to clean the country, not the government. Because they say PNM has the crime rate. Now everybody wants to blame UNC and doing nothing but the crime rate. It's we, the citizens now, have to deal with the crime in this country. All you have a good day. I am volunteering to deal with the crime in this country by any means necessary. Amen.
Thank you very much.
In the evening I smoke ganja, ganja in my tropical island.
Yeah, and when you watch here, we seeing here, some people say, take your time in Santa Cruz, we are hearing you. We was hearing you. Calvary Spirit say, Daddy PNM Jumbie Day, Santa Cruz. Somebody say, good morning, Santa Cruz. Talk, Miss Santa Cruz, we are hearing you, Jerome Moses. Arima does smoke and drink through she kayak. All right. The PNM in Santa Cruz background. All right. They say the PNM they're hearing there. Andy, what type of headphones Lennox have? I want to purchase him a headphones. All right, Carla. Okay, here it is. You go call me. I gonna get Lennox phone number, right? Look at highlighting it here. Is them normal headphone? You go talk to him and make sure it have the jack. I don't know if it's a big jack you have, but a small jack. But later the big jack too. It had the big jack. That the small one at the end of the headphones is pushing. So it had the normal jack where it's pushing the phone. But you know when you're in studio and thing, and you're going to DJ and thing, you know you have to just add on a adapter. A big kind of adapter to that jack. Right. So buy the headphones same, and most this come with a jack too, them big jack. Right? So take my number, 366-3053. Call me after the program. Let us arrange to get Lennox Smith a headphone. Yeah. When you buy that, anytime Lennox Smith come on with your headphones on, well then crap a smoky pipe is thunder and brimstone in the tail with everybody. Because we sure we buy headphones for him to make sure you have on that headphones. Right. Well, Stoops like CPEP Ghost Gang by Santa Cruz House. Oh, shock. Next caller, I'm not hearing anything in the background. Right. So let me continue those calls. Miss Santa Cruz, you can try to call back. Let me see. Morning caller.
Andy, good morning again. I don't know what it is. It was the devil in the works, right? Okay, let me start over again. Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, Nubia, to everybody. Andy, yes, I was saying, Lennox is part and parcel of the program, and I see nothing wrong. And if he comes on after you, do your greetings and so. But to eliminate, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Everybody plays an important part in the program, and you know maybe he can come on after you do all your greeting and so, which is most likely happens every morning. But no, we can't do without him. We need Lennox, just as we need Mickie and everybody. You all go hand in hand. Now, concerning the age, Andy, I am not going to play a hypocrite. I'm not going to play a prude. I'm not going to bring sanctimonious hypocrisy here, right? The age, whether they raised it, drinking I'm speaking about, whether they raise it to 25 or they leave it at 21, We still have fools over the age of 25 that drink and get on like a fool, right? They have no cover for their mouths, right? And we see it in different age group going all up the way, 30, 40, 50 going up. They have no cover for their mouth. They don't care how they speak to people, especially when they drink the daru, right? And if it is that they should ban them so completely, I can't tolerate people who drink around me. I can't tolerate it. You understand? So they should distance themselves from there. So it doesn't matter to me, but you know, Andy, they are going to find a way to get around the system. Like how they're finding a way to get around the 4 male weed plant and how they're smoking it, right? One of the things that I want them to concentrate on, Andy, is the statutory rape laws, right? Because too many of our girls, and as one of our chatter said, Nick Nestor, what happened to family planning? That too, I think they will address that too as well. That too should be taken into consideration because too many of our young school children from the ages of 13, some of them has not entered secondary school yet, are pregnant by men much older than themselves. That is statutory rape. You see, a lot of people feel because it is on the book, it's not law or whatever. But it is statutory rape. It is on the books. And because they're getting away with it, with a KFC special, you understand that they feel it's not law or anything. But something has to be done with them. And mind you, there are schoolboys as well in secondary school committing statutory rape as well. Something has to be done about those people, those children, I should say, right? Now, a next thing, I want to tell Gatsby Dolly something. Your husband is not a mother, but he's a father. Amory Brown is not a mother, but he's a father. And so is Marvin Gonzalez and Keith Scotland and all of them. They are fathers. And when you want to get on a platform and play insulting Barry, right? Because Barry has 2 children. Barry's a father. He's a father. And when you want to come as a former Minister of Education to spew that tripe on a platform, no wonder all in opposition. No wonder all in opposition. Because you have no decorum. And no wonder our school children are behaving in the manner that they are behaving. What does a woman losing their job in superpower have to do with you telling Barry he's not a mother? So we don't have a single fathers association, Andy. We don't have that.
Yes, we do.
That single fathers. There are a lot of single fathers out there that look after their children. So because they didn't make that child, is not a mother, right? That don't give them, they don't know about going in the grocery or seeing about the children or anything. Yeah, man, let me tell you something. You see, this batch that was vomited out on the 28th, something wrong with them. Something is definitely, because it's one set of crap gobar over and over and over. I still waiting for somebody to translate for me the crap that woman was talking. I waited for somebody to translate it because the woman did not make sense of the crap that she was talking. And Andy, I don't know if you got a chance to listen to the meeting last night. It was a very powerful meeting. And I hope that they continue with, now some people say, oh, election's done, and what they're bringing that for. So wait, they're not coming and reporting to the people what it is going on. I look at it that way. I may be wrong, right? But I look at it that way.
Look done soon, Santa Cruz. When you are accusing people of statutory rape, you have to come with statistics and not generalized. Well, meaning generalizing.
Well, whoever posted that, go back to the statistic. Go back to the law, right? That once a child is under the age of consent, having sex with them is statutory rape. And you can't come and tell me that a 13-year-old pregnant, which is under the age of consent, and that is not statutory rape. So whoever wrote that, go back and read the laws. I know what I am speaking about. And if you don't know, go back to Samson Brown. Samson Brown. You remember they had made us they took out a swim call and they made her some thing, right? And she was talking about it. How many children, and Forrest and all said it, how many children came into Port of Spain, San Fernando, and Mount Hope Hospital under the age of consent, pregnant. That is statutory rape. So, whoever wrote it, if you don't know, go back and read the laws, right? Something should be done about those men. Something should be done about them. Right? And you see,
but don't you not think, because what you're saying is truth, that really going on. We have a lot of underage girls pregnant and breeding right now and they make children and all them things. But I think it's the parents is what technically hiding for them, because remember the child, all that do is do a DNA and the child will prove, well, that is the thing. But on the whole now, the girls and them blocking for the man because they ain't saying who's the man that had sex with. So they're blocking, but as long as a child get involved,
this is what I was just going to say.
As long as baby get involved, it is very easy to detect, hey, well, yes, it's you breed the girl, that your child, we do a DNA, come take jail, die rape. What says that? We call the girls, the young girls, not saying who they sex with now. They get smart.
What I was just going on to say is that a lot of mothers use their girl children and sometimes their boys, because we heard it in the reports, to eat a food. Some of them cannot give them the things that they want on the smartphone, the nails, the weave, the clothes, or whatever. And if a man giving it to them, a KFC special, they're sending them eat a food, they're hiding for the children. I remembered a couple of years ago, there was this 13-year-old who was pregnant. The mother knew who it was. The boy got killed. Right? He went out the road to get food or something for her, and he got killed on the streets. And she was, when they asked her why she did not bring charges against the man, right, for getting a 13-year-old daughter, she said, what I gonna do? It done happen already. Really? Maybe she didn't know to tie her up like a market crab. You understand, Andy? Those are the things that are going on. The parents have to take responsibility as well. There is a report out there. There is a report from that Samson Brown woman. She was once a police officer. There is a report about these young girls coming in at the tree institution, pregnant. You know how many reports, and the doctors and them, they have to file a report. And after they file it, it's up to the police, but the police are almost not doing anything about it. The doctor said so. It is up to them. Once they come in underage, they have to file a police report. Where are all those men, Andy? Where are they? All that they have to look into to stop the onslaught of our children in this country. But as I was saying, Andy, right, it was a very powerful meeting last night. All who vex that elections over, they still haven't meted, get all the facts right. This is to update their supporters on what it is going on. Because a lot of things that they couldn't say in Parliament, right? Some of people not get to the Parliament channel to listen to what it is going on. But by those reports now, we will hear what is going on. You remember when I raised the issue with that contractor, right? That was to take off the registry and was still getting work, how much millions of dollars. And I asked the question, how many more are there? Well, last night we heard MP Hossain telling us 35 more was struck off the registry. And again, out of the 350, how many more was not on the registry? And that is what Penny, right? And Spacey T, Gatsby Dolly and all of them defended, and have Marvin Gonzalez, and Penelope Beckles and all of them calling on NGOs to come out and support them. Support all you with what? Corruption? These people were not registered. They were not paying NIS for the people, and all you want people to support all you with that. And then Gatsby Dolly come talking us at a gober on that platform. No. We, the government supporters, we have to take to all our media, wherever it is, Facebook, wherever, and we have to come out there with the truth. We are not lying. We are coming out there with the truth. Never mind
Nice, but before you go, just clear one thing before you go.
Yeah.
It's not only African children that getting breed at 30 and this and that. It's Indian children. It's everybody. Now, when somebody just write up that day. So just mention it's across the board.
Ignorant. That is an ignorant, illiterate fool. Because I never discriminated. Right? That is an illiterate, ignorant fool that don't know better. They see race behind every fig leaf. I don't. Right? I don't. And again, if they go back to Samson Brown statistic, and I'm sure Lennox could help us out with that. Go back to it and you will see all who it happened to. I never discriminated, so don't put me in all your nonsense. And Andy, as I was saying, we have to take to all the talk show and everything and raise our ways. You bring the facts to the people. Never mind somebody who was sitting on the board of it's either the OAS or the United Nations or CARICOM observers or one of them saying that UNC people don't see. They don't know how to string two words together to make a sentence. And we can't bring I wonder if everybody listened to what it is I had to say this morning and prove that I am not a dunce UNC. I am a proud, intelligent UNC, and when I speak, everybody can hear, everybody understands. Andy, thank you very much for listening to me, and you have a good one. Take care.
All right, thank you very much. Let's continue. Whoa, this topic of this topic, this topic is a serious one, of the age limit to alcohol, ganja, gambling. Again, but that is an election promise, and they keep up with it. And thanks so much to the government of Trinidad and Tobago for keeping up with their election promises in bringing Trinidad and Tobago a better place.
I was a farmer in a ganja city, planting marijuana to cure everybody. Government legalize it and give me a free hand with an official permit.
Good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution to the ground report this morning? Only make it quick because I have to play some voice notes.
Yes, Andy, good morning to Lennox.
Mother.
Yeah, and Andy, you know how much trouble I get in to get onto this program?
Yeah, boy, real people.
Oh, God. Anyway, I got on not important. Santa Cruz, you always come and tell it as it is. And a lot of people don't like to hear the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But that is what we have to deal with in this country. Andy, I am so fed up, so totally fed up at these people, the people in this country who don't want progress, who don't want prosperity, who don't want better changes to be made to make life better for everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. They make an issue and a problem out of everything, you understand? I mean, there's a Kamala Prasad, says our Prime Minister, he has seen the problems that probably drinking and smoking and whatever is causing. It's just looking to put laws in place to make things better for the youth, right? It's always making it better for the youth. Who want to do what they want to do, that is their business. But she is doing things to make things better. And like the people in this country don't know about better. You know, they know about low life. They know about Labasarian thing. They just want gutter thing all the time. I listened to that meeting last night. And Santa Cruz, all who are saying election than what you have in meeting for, leave them. There are certain set of people in this country. We have to learn to just let them talk what they're talking. Once who know better, let me do what we could do to move on up. You know, my Prime Minister was at her best last night. You hear? She spoke like a true Prime Minister. You hear? And she said what the sensible, intelligent, ambitious people want to hear. All the plans to make Trinidad a better country. You understand? It couldn't get better than that. Yeah, she was professional and she was great. And as I said already, the problem with people in this country, they don't know how to listen. You understand? They don't know how to listen. But anyway, Andy, we're moving on up. And you know what I like? The way she give it to them in the Law Association. That is what Prime Minister you had to do. You are the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And nobody from this association, that association, to tell you how to run your government. You hear? You and your team are a set of intelligent people. All you know what to do about everything. You understand? And
so what she do, Miss Redbrook? She hit the War Association?
Yes, she said because they come and talking about the independent senators. And she tell them, you know, and the thing about it is she was so right. These such a mocking pretenders in this country, all of them who is the head of this and the head of that. How much is they was quiet for 10 years? Look at the amount of wrong things that Rowley and the PNM did for the past 10 years. You ever hear any head of this or any head of this at the Law Association? And make any public criticism of Rowley? No, they keep quiet. Now everybody know verse and chapter. I see this other one too. The president of the NPCA, the National Parent Teachers Association, he come and he talking about secret business. All of them know what to do and how to do it and why to do it. But nothing. All of them was done. They was deaf. They was blind when Rowley was there. They said nothing. They did nothing. Now when we had a wicked, sinful, done evil government, they kept quiet. Now we have an intelligent government, an intelligent team that's working hard day and night to make Trinidad and Tobago a better place, to make life better for Trinidad and Tobago. They want to come and tell them what to do, when to do it, how to do that all your hard. We don't want advice from all you. You understand? Let's say what all you want, when all you want, how all you want. Nobody ain't taking all you want. Stop blocking progress. Stop with all back in time low-life Labastarian attitude. We don't want it. We want to live better. We want to see Trinidad and Tobago grow. And all you who didn't do nothing, as I say again, 10 years, for the past 10 years, all you going, all you going on back. So, Andy, I want the people, the intelligent one, the one who ambitious. We have to come here and ever and talk and defend the righteousness of this government. Because there are people in this country, them PNM people, they don't intend to stop it. They don't intend to they like this gutter thing, and they want to put all of it down. We want to rise, you understand? So Andy,
but before you go, I am saying to proposing to that, I think they should also reconsider and bring the age at 25 for smoking cigarettes, bring the age at 25 for drinking alcohol too, just like how they have the age at 25 for gambling and smoking weed. I think we should carry all to 25, so go get them young people and them enough time for the brain to materialize. Most of them, some will find a way to do the thing, but at least against the law, it's better to hide and try, but it will take less than when it is just open for them to be able to do what they want. What is your thoughts on that?
You have a point, Andy, because I mean to say it will be a deterrent from them starting to smoke and to drink and all kind of things if they could put it 25. But Andy, let me be real. They say at 18, the law 18 you're an adult. The law say at 18 you can vote. And as long as they say you are an adult at 18 years, that means you are old enough to make choices. You are sensible enough to know right from wrong. And you should know that smoking the scores cancer, the scores all kinds of things, weed and alcohol just fry your brain, you understand? And you should leave it alone, right? So, if you want to make it law, you could make it law. But that doesn't say go stop who want to drink from drinking and who want to smoke from smoking. So, if they want to make it law, they make it law. But will the law be upheld? It might be a deterrent so that they might say that let me don't drink. But nevertheless, if that is what they want to do, they could do it. But the point is this, we have to teach our children, we have to teach our young people that everybody must take responsibility for their actions. They must take responsibility for their life. They must know what is right and what is wrong, what they should do and what they shouldn't do. And we as parents or as adults, as seniors, could instill these values into these young people, we wouldn't have so much of a problem as having to make law to do this. It come like a bullying you. Make law for you to do this. Make law for you to do that. You should know to do it law or no law. You should know what is right and what is wrong and what is right. And have some people, no matter what, they could be teenagers, they could be 25, they could be 50, they bent on doing the wrong thing and they're doing it. So Andy, as older ones here, we are going to try our best to see if we can bring up a new breed of youth. Oh, God, Andy, when I tell you I'm fed up of these people in this country, all they want is to destroy, to stay down. They don't want to. And you know what it get me, Andy? Let me go. You know what get me, Andy? Even with this CPEP thing. Oh, God, you tell them. You tell them. Cleaning up the CPEP. And they are going to rehire the people is the contractors they want to go. You know these PNM people keep insisting every day that they fire 20,000 and 15,000 people. And they know these people are just cleaning house. They're going to get rid of all these sort of bandits and gangsters and crooks and CPEC, and they're going to bring back the good decent one. But they keep insisting, making confusion. That is the way, that is the level of structuredness in this country. But Andy, hello?
Yeah, we listening.
Oh, hear something. But Andy, you know something? They have people here who want to, you see, but the son is people in this country who want to live better. People who want to rise. People who want to fix Trinidad and Tobago. And they are fed up hearing Trinidad and Tobago is rated as the 7th worst economy in the world. I'm tired hearing people saying this is a country. You understand? I'm tired hearing people giving travel advisories. Do not come to Trinidad and Tobago. And all of that had to stop. All of that had to done. All of that had to finish. And I am hoping before I die, because I'm an old person, but I know I'm dying now and you're living to be 100. I am hoping and praying to see my Trinidad and Tobago be the respectable, decent country that it used to be. Country where people had love, people had peace, people had ambition, people used to work to make this country a better place. Everybody used to live as one. And all we always doing, looking for progress, you understand? And that is going to come back to this country with Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC government, and for all the wonderful, great, beautiful people in this country who know better and who fighting for better. You know, you can finish. We can keep quiet and okay, get empty. But no, we can't keep quiet because Kamala Prasad Bisesa and the UNC is the government. And there are people in this country who making it their business every day. Everything she say is a problem. Anything she do is a problem. Everything with UNC is a problem. But let me tell you this now. We here going to be like the interceptors. You see how they expel the missiles from Iran to Jerusalem or wherever. We are here the interceptor. We are going to hear and we are going to talk and we are going to bring the truth when all you tell lies. When all you come with all your nastiness, we bring things that's going to motivate people. We who are here, who know better, we are going to work with our government every day to make sure that Trinidad and Tobago return to the kind of country that we, the decent, law-abiding, ambitious people want it to be. I wish we could find a place to put all them gutterats and separate them from we. You understand, Andy?
Yes.
Because we want to move up.
Yes.
What right-thinking body, Andy, would be blocking progress? If you have an old house, and you know how government come in power now.
Gutterats is who that. The PNM is a gutterat party.
They're not stopping, Andy. They're not stopping. What they're doing it for? All you want to stay in the gutter? Why all you want to pull down my country? Why all you want to pull down my people? With all you, Andy, if you have an old house and you're falling down, and you get a government come now, and they are going to provide the opportunity for you to prop up house, to put bricks, to put proper galvanized. You know, the opportunity is there. You going to prevent that? Huh? If you're living nowhere and you have a government, you're going to, the people are going to produce work, but as they don't understand, they don't, and then fast out of place. She said, when UNC win, everybody win, and we ain't still winning yet. What the hell all you want? All you didn't even going to be given a chance to win. It's lose with PNM. You understand? So now that all you have an opportunity to win, take all your time. With the hell, all you just plant a mango tree Monday and get mango Tuesday, take all your time. And as always, I can't pay for your program. But you see the right thinking. I am calling on the right thinking people, the ambitious people, the patriots, the people who want a better life, the people who want to turn this country, the economy, and everything in this country around. Let's stick together. Let us pray together because we need prayers. With God, all things are possible. And let us have the vision that Trinidad and Tobago will be the kind of Trinidad and Tobago that the world will start back to respect. You understand? And as for the rest who want to destroy this place, all you, we know all your face every day. You hear as I tell all you, we go be like the interceptors. Come with all your negative things, come with all your tripleness, and we will be here. The ground report, all the programs and all the people, all the sensible people, we're going to be here.
Yes.
All you ain't talking to fools. Andy, have a blessing.
Yeah, I want you to go now because I ain't want Krishna send a message for you and
I talk too long. Yeah, Andy, but you see, with these evil people, you can say a million things about them. But blessings to the good one, and we're going to continue praying, we're going to continue talking, we're going to continue fighting. And here now, forward ever, backward never. Blessings, Andy.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
What boy, let me indulge my partner. Although this morning I tried to get the man to come back early. I say big survey. I say all said you eyes. I need Lennox to come back early with me. All of a sudden there's all minister 8 long. I can't understand this at all. Some people vote. Let the boy come back, come on after 8 or whatever. As Santa Cruz say, some people vote. Nah. Let him start early with you. What I go see? Lennox Smith. What says thou will indulge on before we continue?
I was engaged, and I want to tell you that you are correct. From the brief research that I've done, it appears that what I consider to be defined as a public place is not what the law says as far as the use of the marijuana that is permissible. And of course, I looked at the website of the Law Association, and I want to just read it just as
yeah. That's important so people go understand. I was right. I know I said.
Yeah. The question was asked, can I smoke inside a vehicle or my vehicle? And of course, that will give the answer to the issue that I would have had concern with this morning. And it says, well, you can't smoke inside your vehicle as long as you are not on a public road, public space, or in private space that is legally accessible to the public. So not even in private space that is legally accessible to the public, you can smoke. So you are quite.
So what that means? You know what? So that means if you have to smoke in your car, you have to park up your car in your yard.
Listen. What
let me hear.
I'm going there to be safe. If you want to smoke in your car, do it at home, in your garage, or driveway. So that speaks volumes.
That speaks a lot of volume, you know.
Yeah. So that rests the argument there.
So you see, I tell you, they can't smoke. They can't smoke on the road. They can't smoke in the bar.
So that means the police here are a bit delinquent or giving them fellas a blind when they're smoking this spliff willy-nilly. And the fine is pretty hefty, you know.
Where's the fines? If the police catch them smoking outside the house?
There's a fixed penalty of $2,000.
Right, but what's the but what I needed to correct too? When the papa tell about over 30 grams or 25 grams is considered trafficking, and the only way you could move with that is if it is you're moving with that to go to our next private place, your next home or something. But it's not like what we see now, where you're going by the grocery, a man of a spoof. You're everywhere you go. There's a spoof.
Example that I gave.
The market a spoof.
It tells that you could take it from, you could have it on you, but you cannot be smoking in any public space where the public has access as well.
And even if it's private, as you say.
Started is exactly there.
And just what you say, Lennox, even if it is a private space, so long as the public have access to it, it's charged.
You're in problems as well, You're in problems. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. So that squares off the argument, because I was a bit concerned because I know that ordinary cigarettes, because I thought they would have given it the permissibility like ordinary cigarettes, where you cannot smoke in a public place, meaning that where the public is confined like a pub and so on. But I realize it's a totally different thing here with respect to marijuana. Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
So you are correct.
Boy. So again, it come like me and Crazy with this big tune that we sang over years ago. Me and Torres, he sang this tune against the government, the PNM government, for legalizing marijuana. And in the tune, we let them know in a sarcastic way how stupid they is, how dotish. So marijuana illegalizing go stop the flooding in town. It go stop the flooding all Barport, they go Martin. Legalizing marijuana, would we be able to be food efficient, that we be able to feed ourselves after we do that? All right, legalizing marijuana, it go help raise I can't say that one, but it but let me say.
But you know, the purpose for it was different. Huh? The purpose for legalizing it is to reduce the caseload in the courts. 2, persons who would have been caught with a certain amount, more than that of the 30 grams, they would also be set free by, of course, applying to the court in order to get their conviction squashed, and so on and so forth.
Right, but the part of it, why it is me and Crazy sang this tune and was frigging up the government, the PNM dirty government, is because you did all of that. You legalized crack, the smoking. And the real thing what you was to do for the black people, if you say it was to help black people, was to make sure you organize and get lands available, 5 acres lots, and train them to plant and use
That is a solid idea.
Right, plant the marijuana for cannabis. And cannabis are real money out there. And yes, marijuana is a medicine. But it's medical medicine for medical purposes. So boy, let your boy take a dance for that, man. This is a big tune, big tune. I want you a big fly now.
On the very few occasions that I am wrong, I want to accept that.
Nice, man.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
I was a farmer in a ganja city, planting marijuana to cure everybody. Government legalize it and give me a free hand with an official permit to plant it on the land. So now I'm planting ganja and I'm importing food with lots of ganja power and a new attitude. In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoked ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band, ganja, marijuana, the nation savior, marijuana, the nation savior.
Listen to the lyrics and all you listen, we friggin' up the PNM, listen.
The people.
Ganja to cure your cancer and heal your HIV. Ganja to enter banker and harden your PP. It's government to say so to get people to vote. What used to be a no-no is now a thing of good. Forget about addiction and things like getting high and making my prediction. So maybe that is why
it's not good.
I planted, in the evening I smoked ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band, ganja, marijuana, the nation savior, marijuana, the nation.
The biggest mistake PNM made. Listen. Crazy. Give me it.
boost the economy, replacing oil and gas to wipe away poverty and end bikini mass. When rain fall in Port Aspen with legalized ganja, it shall never flood again. As the Prime Minister, because according to them, this ganja policy legal in our system. Nobody can stop we.
In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking.
Ganja, ganja.
In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band.
Ganja, ganja. Marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior. Marijuana, 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 the nation savior. Marijuana.
Bang, bang, bang.
Take a smoke, crazy. Take a smoke. Cough, crazy. Cough.
Inside the Hall of Justice, I put in for meal plants. In the Red House, pick the this among the occupants. Military shall be visible for everyone to see. And for them vagrant people, town hall shall have a tree. For more inside Woodford Square, to easy election grouse. Lots more meal plants will appear in front by these house.
In the morning I planted.
Let me go and plant.
In the house, eh?
Yeah, let me go.
Based on what we know now.
Yeah, boy. Let me go and plant ganja from Bally's house. That's what I do. It must be a reminder of what the generations of people put in tongue hall and put a spin to. Being them wicked. They mash up the youths and them with that ganja free this thing.
The nation savior. Marijuana, marijuana, marijuana.
The Ground Report with Mickie K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Nice, here we go to the lines and thing there, man. Oh, Lord,
the people.
And the first time I feel good that, you know, money spent to make a big tune, so
I was a farmer.
I say, well, the tune, but it look the tune come to part. Lennox Smith, after all these years, I'm feeling good about this tune now, boy. I was right. Unmute. Unmute the mic there. Unmute the mic. I don't hear you. Hey, mute. You're mute. Oh, God, boy. You're talking there, we ain't hearing you. Unmute. Mute it. Unmute. Right.
I was saying that it was prophetic and it was precocious, meaning that it was a tune before its time. So here it is. Here it is that several years later, here we are. Of course, the manifestation of it, where its relevance is now being piqued. So I learned something. I learned something, of course, today. That of course, all the fellas that are using marijuana on the streets, within, of course, the gram levels, is doing something illegal, and the police may not be doing their jobs, because that is a citation of $2,000.
Exactly.
They have a ticket, yes.
Nice. Let me continue there. Short and sweet. Oh, God, I'm a voice, so I'll get a squeezing after this one. Morning.
Andy, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Diego Martin. So listen to this, right, Andy? People want to talk, and I understand that. But you all speak too long. Don't talk too long. Hold on, Andy. Let me get my voice in.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Thank you, my dear. The thing is that everybody wants to talk, but sometimes one person is talking blah, 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 blah. Okay, we know we want the country to be better. We know all this. Just say what you have to say, get to the point, but this long thing, like if you're carrying on a whole show, you all are not the host. So stop it. And the host, you, Andy, you need to cut some of them, these people, you know. Yes, they are regulars, I'm not saying no, but they get very boring. Sometimes I just need to turn the Facebook to something else to look at. So, I mean, come on, other people is trying to call in. But anyway, my thing is to Miss Penny Beckles. Madam Miss Beckles, you would never be a leader in this country. You are weak. You are a weak woman. And you are not a nice person. You are not a nice person. Because I had an encounter with you and you are not a nice person. and you can never get the votes of good people in this country. Right? So what you need to do, you need to sit down, and you will always be corrupted because you are part of the corruption. You will always be like that. So stop talking about anti-cams because you'll never be an anti-cams. Not today, not tomorrow, never. Okay? So you and your team, who you all with all the hypocrisy, saying you're coming out here now and you all have this hotline and that hotline, you all are so hypocrites. And these CPAP workers, you all are taking this stupidness. Come on, these people don't care about you. These people don't want to hear nothing about you. And if they help you, these people don't care. Okay? So Miss Penny Beckles, you will never be a Kamala Prasad successor. So sit down. Andy, have a good day.
All right, darling. Oh, God. I had to try to stop someone from talking. Me, I say no to that. Yes, me. I say no to that.
Andy, good morning.
Oh, God, Krishna.
Here. Lennox Smith, good morning. And Mickie K, good morning, wherever you are. Andy, listen to me. Weed is the healing of the nation. And alcohol is the destruction of the nation. When you smoke a good weed, Andy, you cool, you calm, you collective. You're looking for no violence, you're making no accident, you ain't causing no conflict. But if you drink alcohol, you know what's going on? There's all kind of mayhem going on. So if I have a choice, I go smoke my weed. I ain't disagree with the Prime Minister, you know. At the end, she's the Prime Minister. And what you say goes. If you kind of be age, well, so be it. But in my book, I ain't see they're going to make any sense. They ain't going to serve no purpose. Because them use nowadays and they going astray. Even if they can't drink outside, they come in and drink inside. And go outside and do mischief. So, you know what I mean? And the idea by me really see nothing listen on the boy. You know why? The real chance, the boy. You understand? As I tell you, weed. If I don't smoke, I will smoke weed. That is the healing of the nation.
Healing
alcohol
of the nation?
The destruction of the nation. Locked on Andy.
All right, Krishna. So here's a man like the weed. There's healing, it is keep you cool. But when to Napuna and Santa Cruz and them calling and Woodbrook them calling and talk long. Why ain't smoke your weed and it is cool here and don't call and complain? Next caller, morning.
Good morning, ground report. Andy?
Go ahead, Mr. Tunapuna.
Okay, let me say my part now. No, I don't want people to be complaining about those who will be long and lengthy and whatnot. You listen to the contribution of Santa Cruz. Listen to the contribution of Barapo. Listen to the contribution of Ms. Woodbrook. These people touch on sensitive issues that is affecting this country. Not just because they want to talk, but it's something that they will do to bring a sense of reasoning and a consciousness in some of the minds of the people of this country who don't care to hell to even listen to the politics or to listen to any program to educate themselves. I want to say something this morning. Penelope Beckles, you are a total disgrace. You know, I see they attacking Kamala Prasad sister for not attending that CARICOM meeting in Jamaica. And you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
You see they attacking Kamala Prasad for not attending that meeting in Jamaica because they said that she had very important internal issues to deal with in Trinidad. And for instance, last night, a lot of things was disclosed, and I believe that was more important than she going to Jamaica. And let her ministers them handle that. Go ahead, Mr. Tunapuna. I can't take too long this time. It's done 10 minutes.
What is important is that she have competent people, and her Foreign Affairs Minister, Mr. Sobers, is competent enough to represent this country and represent her, together with Mr. Roger Alexander. Penelope Beckles, you was a deputy political leader of the PNM. Now you're the leader of the opposition. But I want to ask you something. Did you ever get the opportunity to represent the PNM government in any conference or anything like that? No. And when you hear the allegation, not allegation, but the widespread conspiracy between the PNM government in all the various ministries with the budgetary allocations and whatnot, it exposes all you. You listened to the Kamala Prasad last night when she talked about something that the DPP wrote, the then Attorney General, what is the name of oh God, Regional Armor to address, to deal with the crime situation. And he never responded. And here it is, you have a minister, Attorney General John Jeremy. Within 2 months' time, the amount of matters that he addressed as it relates to dealing with the justice system and all this kind of thing, it's to behold, Andy. You know what I'm saying? You listen now, I'll tell you the Law Association when the Lennox, Barana Street and all of them. Where were they? They never said nothing. But you see, I'm going to tell you something, the hypocrisy in them. This country is blacklisted. We're one of the worst economy in the world. We're number 7 in the black in crime. We are on the corruption index and whatnot. But we are blacklisted. This government in 2 months' time is trying to delink us from all these kind of things, Andy. Huh? And you hear people, especially Penny and the PNF, and all the issues that they're raising in the parliament as it relates to this budgetary allocation. When they ask questions, I don't know if they have no shame, but all the answers that they get in from the government ministers and senators and so, it is to expose them for the dotishness and the corruption. So there's nothing that the government is fabricating. It is just exposing all you. It is exposing all you. And as Mr. Brooke rightfully said, all these things about travel advisories and what other things. We want to get investors to come to this country. And this is what Kamala Pasabi says and is doing together with our Attorney General and all our ministers, especially in the national security apparatus. So for when you hear these people and them talking, and Penny Beckers and all them PNM opposition that is, it's a waste of blasted time. And I am saying what Kamala Pasabi says is doing. All these legislation that they're bringing into fruition within the next couple of months, and look how much done start already. Look how much he done and coming to the parliament with the Attorney General, John Jeremy, who is working really, really hard to put all these things in place so that we could make sure that we have proper legislation and laws in this country to deal with all aspects of crime and whatnot. But most important, I want we to deal with the level of corruption. Let matters be addressed by the DPP, the police commission, and what have you. Forward it, to the courts, and let us start to lock up people from our side. Because what these people did, Andy, was a squander mania, a corruption thing that was taking place, a factory of corruption with Keith Rowley and all that. Look, Keith Rowley, where is he today? He hauled the tail and he gone. He found all this blasted money from this country. And telling me about what? He left the country in a better state than it was when he installed Stuart Young. And this is somebody who could carry this country further. I am saying, Keith Rowley, you, Stuart Young, Reginald Armour, Rohan Sinanan, Colman Butt, the governor of the central bank, all you have to be thoroughly investigated. And I am saying, unless we don't see people being hauled before the courts in a very short space of time, Andy, we can't wait. We can't wait. We're getting impatient. Because when you watch the status of this country and what this government is trying to do to make this country a better place for us to live in and to attract foreign investors and bring us to full soul status, then the only way we could do that is when the other countries and them see that this government is serious about dealing with the issues that is affecting this country, the crime and the corruption and whatnot, and then we're going to have investors coming in.
Thank you.
Okay, brother.
All right, Mr. Tunapuna. Oh boy. Time check. I ain't get to play plenty voice notes, boy. Oh, Lord. It's 4 minutes to the hour of 10 o'clock. Come, let me take the next call. Go ahead, caller. Short and sweet. Go ahead.
Yeah, Andy. Morning.
Morning, Felix.
Yeah, Andy. I listening on TV, radio. There's about the 20-something call, so I don't know if I'm live or what. But anyhow,
you're live. We are in here.
Yeah, you see that topic. You talk about this morning with the age limit.
Yeah.
You have to get because that already there. You have to get a man like Saddam Hussein to talk to, so that they could put that on the books because. what happened? She already talked that, and that's what they're going to do with the age limit. I like the age about the alcohol when you're talking about. Everything should be 25.
Yeah, cigarettes 25, right? Rum 25, yeah. Gambling 25, yeah. Weed 25.
Yeah, but you rather talk to a man who could put that to see attention, like Saddam Hussein or somebody who know who drafted that bill.
What about we raise the limit for when you can have sex with young girls? Let you pay to 20 or 21? What do you think? We think 18 good. You think 18 good? You think 18 good? We're laughing.
Well,
I want to know if you think 18 good. Yes or no? You think 18 good? Or you think we can raise the limit to 25 years of age for you to have sex with a young girl? The legal limit will be 25 that I reach before as a statutory rape. What do you think?
Well, I would like you to ask Lennox that. But anyhow, I wanted to ask Lennox something. He gone?
Yeah. He gone. Let me ask Lennox. I'm going to ask him. You see, you're only laughing. What you say? Let me raise the limit for man to have sex with girls. Let me move it from 18 to what is the age you feel we can raise it to where it will be rape? That a young girl can give consent. Because plenty old man only like all the young girls, you know. So, what is the age you think?
They bring a law like that for the teacher who impregnate the teacher, the schoolgirl in Tobago. The other guy is like he.
But when you think, you have to tell me, don't run from that question of Felix. Not because everybody listening, you laugh. It's like, you don't know. What age limit you think having sex, legal sex is 18 now? You think we should raise it up a little bit because some of them are only responsible to 20, 25 before before anybody could have sex with a girl? Where is this? Jail for them if they have sex with she that age. What is the age you say?
Andy, from the time you reach that age at 18, you feel pecky. So what you have to do is to protect yourself and a young lady protect yourself. I have no problem with that.
So you're leaving the age 18?
Yeah. If you want to do otherwise, and maintain your child when you get child, and I had to go and pay maintenance.
Yeah, but what about but Felix, you're running to all right. So why not 20 years old before all our women? I don't pass the age, you don't pass the age, so they ignore us. But why not we carry the age for all our women in order for we to have sex with a woman? She must be 21 years and over, or else it's rape. What do you think?
Well, like how you put it in now, I could go with that. The 21 good for that aspect.
All right, but then,
remember,
but we want to bring
still
it back.
Have people hiding.
No, but that's nothing. But at least it's against the law. Never get catch you, go get charged for rape. So let me carry to 25. All them things because we want to bring back the youths. 25 years for ganja. 25 years for to smoke, to gamble, to smoke weed, to have sex as a woman. 25. Where is he?
Yeah.
Where's your Felix?
Boy, that go in and nutmeg and spin and all kind of thing and pull a raffle for that. I can't. And the alcohol after the program. Boy.
But like you lost your voice now. You always have something to say. You lost your voice.
I'll call you after the program. All right, later.
Hey, earlier we got to look up the program. It's 2 minutes still, right? Well, Lennox Smith. Because he's a man fight Rowley. Rowley was a teacher, they say. Lennox Smith, please, could you indulge me before the program closes, please? I have a question to ask you.
They calling me for, boy. They calling me for.
I have a question to ask you, sir.
Where's that?
What about we also raise the age for given consent to have sex with young girls to 25 years old too?
If the society agrees, because that's what law is all about, to control society. So if people believe that is so, of course, it will be subjected to all of the preludes. That is to say, you will do your various testing, whether it be you're having consultations, as the Prime Minister said yesterday, to determine whether or not people agree. And if the people agree, well, why not?
So you smart, but all right, besides of society, you ain't gonna be a good thing. It go save all we girl, young children, young girls, and them they'll get to develop proper and everything. They will get to know themselves good. Yes, that who go get away under law, but who in get away go make a jail. That we should put it to 25 years before you can have sex with a girl, or else that is statutory rape.
If you put it that way, where there is economic and other benefits, unwanted pregnancy, unwanted children, who of course will prove to be a menace to society, by all means. And once it is across the board, so it has to be for the rich, the indifferent, the poor, rather than
right. But you being a teacher, you being a member of the society, or whoever it is, I am suggesting something. What's your thoughts? Do you believe that the age of consent should remain at 18? Or do you believe, based on society and what you are seeing, that you should raise the age limit to 21 or 25 or so?
I am comfortable as to where it is. But that is me personally. But the society has to determine whether or not that is so, if it is brought to people's attention. But that is not a matter that is of significance to the government at this point in time.
All right. Why you sounding like you're protecting old men that, you know, they don't have to wait till it reach 18. They don't know that the talk in the grassroots till it ripe. They don't have to wait till it ripe. And the pit bull is trying to say that ain't ripe yet. It's half ripe. And I want to make sure all I get ripe Julie mango, ripe fruit. And a fruit that's ripe from 25 years old. Why you want to give people half ripe fruit when they can get a ripe fruit at 25, Lennox Smith?
No, the biology is that the people all around 15, women all around 15 has reached the age of childbearing, you know. So therefore, biologically, scientifically, 18 seem to be an appropriate balance, having regard to the fact that a woman can make a child at around age 15 when they begin to see their menstrual cycles.
All right. All the old men who like them, who like to eat chow, you know, who like chow half-ripe fruit, all they get away, all they go sell you all their chow. Lennox make sure they can get all their chow at 18. I want to eat ripe mango. It must be fully ripe.
Yeah, but you have to remember, not defending the older heads, but of course, they were once young as well. And those who are young, who consider themselves young, will eventually get old. So be careful about the discrimination that you seem to be moving into the discussion and into your argument.
Oh my God, look, Lennox Smith saying I am moving into a discrimination aspect. So I notice Lennox Smith talk change, you know. As in, it have who young, all right, but they'll get old and they will want to eat. That we trying to say, a chow, make a chow. You know, they like half-ripe mango. They want a full mango. Fully ripe mango. Sweet Julie. A sweet starch. Fully ripe. At 25, 21, 25. So allow them to get make the chow, Lennox Smith. We're laughing.
That's me. I done with that. I done with that talk. I still want to say already. So I of course I know that it is despicable. People who want to force right, but like of course as I've been saying for some time about the licentious and salacious conduct of the former Prime Minister, and then of course you have before the court, so we are safe. His good friend, the owner of NH International, who of course is before the court on a sexual charge of with respect to having intercourse with a 17-year-old.
Well, all right. So case win. We will continue to watch his statistics, and then based on Felix and Lennox and not Lennox, but based on Felix and many other people that like chow, we will watch. And anytime we find all eating too much chow, We will have to we will have to chow and good. Instead of put salt and all that bacchanal thing. All your blood pressure will go up. All your heart rate go thing. All you go get, that is not healthy. It is not healthy to eat chow at 18. Or don't eat no chow. Make sure the fruit fully ripe.
Some of those who you're protecting may well disagree with you. Because you know, there are people who like honey goat weed, and other what I consider be supplements in order to complement and to deliver.
Like them old man and them, you know, them looking for anything. Like a phoenix, them old man and them.
I hear to say it's a blue tablet.
The blue tablet. Oh, yeah, let me come up the program there, boy. We end the program there nice. Oh, Lord. Let me go. All right, all the old men, all the like, you know, all the chow, all the like, all the. First, make sure it reach 18, right? But we watching all here. Don't go for no 17 and 16. Make sure it reach 18. We are out of here while they listen to the Pitbull and this big tune.
Everybody, government legalize it and give me a free hand with an official permit to plant.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Pitbull. I dream I was a farmer in a ganja city, planting marijuana to cure everybody. Government legalize it and give me a free hand with an official permit to plant it on the land. So now I'm planting ganja and I'm importing food with lots of ganja power and a new attitude. In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking ganja, ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band. Ganja, ganja, marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior. Marijuana, 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 the nation savior. Marijuana, the Pitbull.
Ganja to cure your cancer and heal your HIV. Ganja to enter banker and have me your PP. It's government to say so to get people to vote. What used to be a no-no is now a thing of good. Forget about addiction and things like getting high and making my prediction. So maybe that is why.
In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking ganja, ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band. Ganja, ganja. Marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior. Marijuana, 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 the nation savior. Marijuana.
Bang, 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 bang. To boost the economy, replacing oil and gas, to wipe away poverty and end bikini mass. When rain fall in Port Aspen with legalized ganja, it shall never flood again. As the Prime Minister, because according to them, this ganja policy legal in our system. Nobody can stop we.
In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking
Ganja,
ganja. In my tropical island, like calypso and steel band.
ganja, ganja. Marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior. Marijuana, 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 The tree shall be visible for everyone to see, and for them vagrant people, town hall shall have a tree. For more inside Woodford Square, to easy election grouse. Lots more meal plants will appear in front by these house.
In the morning I planted, in the evening I smoking. Ganja, ganja, in my tropical island, like calypso and steel band. Ganja, ganja, marijuana, marijuana, the nation savior. Marijuana, 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 the nation savior. Marijuana.
Bang, bang, bang.